Are you here?
Gordon Delali.
Let's go! Suck it, Caitlin.
I can't do the recap. I'm eating breakfast.
Look at this loser, 17.
Yeah, let's
Damn,
do
look at
this.
this loser, a 1. Look at this winner, a 20.
Look at this loser. Alright. Alante shit herself at the start of this.
Wait, not everybody has rolled. Can everybody please? I don't know who Val R is. Please set your as your character.
Exactly.
I've never met Val. I don't know that person.
I'm the cat. Meow.
Mow.
Ow!
That's not a cat.
Hold up, let me put my cat on the mic.
No.
Zeren, can I get a D20 from ya?
Oh yeah. Oh, I have to roll again, huh? Big
Yes.
money. Okay.
Hey, no whammies. Alrighty. Ku, please inform us all, who I believe are all here, what happened last time. The dice have chosen you.
After completing the Coliseum Challenge and proving ourselves to be the new champions, briefly being told to steal the book, thinking that maybe not just exactly yet for this current moment, we were told to stay for the moment so we can make our request to the leaders, as far as I assume, to this place. As Mage made the request of knowing, or, well, getting all the scholars as many as they could, with permissions to gain as much information as they could on what happened to the Briar family. That situation... I'm scared of that statement. With that situation handled and everyone getting to know us a little bit better, left extremely popular, and were even able to meet with the ones in charge. In that brief circumstance, even got to hear a little bit that the leaders don't seem to share the exact same religion, following the line at the top of the mountain. But left to some curiosities. With the night, well, slowly currying in, we saw the festivities and decided to join in a fair number of them. Some more prevalent than others, but especially with Lyanna taking it away on the poem, as well as one of the more fanciful ones between Maya and Mage, as they dominated the dance floor, as well as got everyone to join in, Tangle style, an absolutely amazing, majestic scene. Led up to a few more festivities being had, all the way up to the Champion's house that we are now residing in, and also currently own for the time being. Though, noting on the other piece is that on our way there, before that, when we talked to the higher-ups, they didn't seem too happy that we might be leaving at some point. Probably leaving the seat vacant, and seemed to enjoy having champions or something. I assume maybe a distraction, but did inform them that we are for hire as well. Spending a great portion of time now back at our champion's estate, we had taken a moment to breathe, take use of the facilities granted to us. Some had gone into, well, I can't remember if it was 100% of Mage had stayed or not, or just decided to go to the barracks, but I believe he was about. With the rest going into the kitchen or other locations, having a bath and more, being able to relax and actually discuss matters. Lyanna coming back and stating that she would be leaving for a time, but not to worry, that she would come back when finally needed, though it won't be leaving right away. There would be, I think, a 2-day gap in between there for initially what was stated, as the preparations needed to be made. But then also started talking about Petra, as Adelante had a few other questions about that, while Malia got to kind of bear witness to the chaotic dynamic that was going on, while also the rest of us in that arena that day as well, finding out that she was Aasimar? Question mark? Especially with the angelic wings flying around the arena, as well as a few other interests as we were discussing such matters and relaxing in the estate while trying to figure out next future destinations, probably taking a moment to bid farewell to Lyanna for the time, Also, just having a moment to really breathe before pushing on towards the more dangerous vampiric estate, where a few other questions were left to be had, but just enjoying the victory for the time being.
Is there anything else that anyone would like to add to that recap?
Caitlin
Important
whooped
things
ass on a
happen.
guard.
No, I didn't almost kill a guard. No,
Okay.
that didn't happen.
Absolute creeper of a
No.
motherfucker, and she put him in his place, rightly so.
Yeah, and Mage went on a journey and met the nicest person in this campaign yet.
We met Liana ages ago.
Heyo. We will rejoin the party as Mage has just made their way back into the kitchen to find the rest of you enjoying a late morning repast. What would you all like to do?
I jump on the table.
Okay.
They were in the middle of talking about Petra,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Mage walked in with the new fit.
The
And look at the footprint of Zeren and the eggs.
just in your plate.
I got food. I hopped on the table, got food, hopped off, and went where I was standing. Now I'm eating like a turkey leg.
I'm gonna do
You
the plate.
Plastic.
His foot
Yeah.
covered in scrambled eggs.
He stepped in everything, huh? I'm not hungry anymore. Personally.
Anyone ever tell you no dogs on the table?
Zeren would be like, well, are you hungry? Here, and then, like he would come up to you and shove the bitten turkey leg in your face.
God.
Necessary.
No, I should probably be going pretty soon. Do you have a meeting?
What? Who's gonna take me shopping?
Caitlin can do it. Caitlin, take him shopping.
Mm-hmm.
I need new clothes. Like me.
Well, no,
Look
what
at
you
'em.
need is supervision.
Look. I like
Yes.
the new clothes, mate. You look
I always
nice.
wanted supervision, like X-ray eyes.
That's Lana. That is not what I meant.
No, but wouldn't it be cool?
Honestly, yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Hindsight's pretty
Fine.
fun.
Okay, you have supervision compared to me.
I don't know what you're
I mean-
talking about.
Just because, do you need glasses, Caitlin?
No, like, I'm like the only one here who can't just see in the dark naturally.
I can't see in the dark naturally.
I can.
Okay, yeah, but like, that's what I mean. They do have supervision.
But I mean, like, supervision. Somebody needs to watch it. Dog sit
Huh?
for me.
Look, I'll watch him. It's fun hanging out with Zeren.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Why doesn't Zeren come with us? Zeren, do you want to come with us?
Yes.
No, but
I
we don't
need
have time to go
new
shopping.
clothes.
I can go shopping with you after our meeting, Zeren.
Fine.
Okay,
After the
relax.
meeting, shopping, fine.
I
Who
will
else is coming?
I'll reach into my bag of holding and pull out. Oh no, I didn't grab a book on economics.
I mean,
Both of these.
Well, yes, you did. No, you would have been given. That was one of the major
from the
subjects. Yeah, one of the major subjects that you went for. You learned about economics and ethics.
Then I will pull out my book of economics and I will hand it over to Zeren briefly.
Zeren, you are handed the treatises of banks and the economical development of Aang and Paradise in the Third Age.
Huh? Holding it, huh?
Is it heavy?
I imagine
Exceptionally.
It's like a fucking thick textbook.
Yeah, and like it's not like a bound book like we would imagine. It's bound parchment, so there are large rings of like twine that hold these. I mean, the sheets of paper are as big as my torso, probably.
What? What? What am I?
It's gigantic. It's a book filled with numbers.
What am,
All right, have fun with that.
Every number to ever exist. That's why it's so big.
Oh, you like numbers? Say all of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Got it.
I suggest you read this before we go shopping. It did me wonders this morning.
Okay. Flips to the first page. In the... What is this word?
Beginning.
Beginning.
Oh.
This is
Mitch
so
and
terrible.
Leona both like lean over.
Oh, right. In the beginning, right. I'll read it while we get there.
You'll be done with the second page by the time we get there. Blazing speed.
Yeah, so now Zaren's reading, trying to read.
Oh,
Um,
God.
Actually, Mage, I wanted to catch you, says Leona. I'm not gonna come to the, the historical meeting, so it's a little bit dry, but
Oh, thanks.
I wanted to talk about what you were working on for me. Is there anything you need from me?
Mage will look her up and you know that
Yeah.
the gif of Ryan Gosling with the sunglasses and the hand up and he just does that quick up and down. That Mage does that and he goes, no, I believe we are set.
Cool. I'm gonna take the day and hang out here.
You want some fruit salad?
Damn.
I'm good. She's got like bacon.
Using the fork
Okay.
of stone for fruit salad.
No one else is planning on coming.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me in the library.
I was gonna say a joke, but I can't.
Yeah, you can, you coward.
I can't!
Do
I'm
it.
reading! I'm reading!
Do it, coward. Your ears still work, coward.
No, they don't. No, come on. Zeren cannot read if the music is too loud. We all know this.
Val cannot listen to conversation and read things at the same time.
Yeah,
It is not
Zeren-
possible.
I don't know who
Zeren
Val
can only
is.
have one sense active at a time.
Turn the music down. I need to see where a parking spot is.
True. Me for real.
Oh, Mage will
Okay, bye-bye.
push Zarin from behind.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You're gonna run into the wall.
Oh.
You just pushed
Unk. You drop the
Yeah,
book,
this
you
one.
lose your place, you have to start the page over.
Yeah, to start over from the top.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
where did I
In-
leave?
in the
In the
beginning.
What's this word?
beginning?
beginning. Yeah.
I got it, nailed it.
God,
Goodness.
how long have you been here?
What?
Sorry. That just reminded me of the how long have you been here thing. That bit.
Alright, the three of you head out into the city. Really quick, is there anything specific that I need to know right now about the three who are staying behind? Before I go into a scene.
I'm making pie.
You're making pie.
Multiple
Chilling.
pies.
Multiple pie.
I'm taking
Goodbye.
inventory of the spices.
There's every spice you can name.
I think she's
Mostly.
robbing the spice.
How are
Complimentary
we
spice
robbing?
rack.
This is all complimentary shit for us.
I mean, we can take it when we're leaving. We don't have to stuff it in our bag right now.
I like being prepared.
I mean, fair. At least leave the cinnamon out. I need that.
Alrighty. The three of you make your way out and begin following the directions that you were given, towards, it's fairly close to you guys. It's on the level that you're already on. A large building, on the northern side of... Hey. As you approach, you can see a huge section of wall that diverts from the exterior wall and runs across the upper level. Though the gates are opened, there is not a great deal of foot traffic, and those that you can see moving in and out of the gates are usually carrying heavy-looking bags full of books and scrolls, or pushing or pulling carts filled with the same. Inside the courtyard, you can see a bit more of a flurry of movement, these self-same carts being unloaded and carted into the buildings that surround this square. However, there is one building in the center that people seem to avoid, and you can see the massive image of a humanoid figure imprinted on the top of it, carved out of the same stone as the building is. No people go in and out of that building, which looks for all the world like a mausoleum. However, the massive longer building with the towering spire above it is where most people are entering and leaving from. You can see great doors leading into a library, and a crowd of 3 elderly people, 2 men and 1 woman, standing outside waiting for you.
I'm still reading.
Mm-hmm.
Are we here? I put my finger in the last word that I just read. Are we here?
That seems like it. Yeah, I guess I just walk up to them.
Okay. You walk over. The woman in the lead, flanked by the 2 men, inclines her head. Welcome to this place of knowledge. You are the champions? And
Yes, that'd be us.
I may take you for the briar, then? She gestures at your birthmark.
Yes, that would be me. Adelante is my name.
Charmed. You may know me as the speaker.
Speaker.
If you will follow me, please keep your voices down. You are permitted to talk, but many of the novitiates are still in their silent years.
Right. I understand. Minimal speaking.
Of course. Is there anything, and she'll begin leading you towards the library, is there anything beyond your family history that you would like to us to prepare? I could have researchers acquire the materials while we discuss the first matter.
You're aware of the seers, that sort of position, right?
We contain records of all visions that were sent to Aang from the Citadel, yes.
Okay. I don't suppose that you have some from maybe. This might sound crazy. Maybe 100 years ago.
You were referring to the ones that bear the name of your forebearer.
Forebearer is kind of a. It's not exactly accurate.
You are the descendant of the seer Adelante Briar, are you not?
Well, you see, I am that Adelante Briar. That's still me.
Her gaze on you sharpens, and she'll stop. You guys are still a few feet away from the entrance to the library. It's easily 50 feet high, this grand entrance. What do you mean?
Well, that's me, 100 years ago and now, the same person.
Am I to understand that you
Are 126 years old? Yes.
chronally displaced? Oh, you...
Well, frozen
You
in
would not-
time. Chronally displaced. Cryogenically frozen. That's what we're looking for.
Ah, and you can see some of the tension that seemed to have built up on her fades away, and you're not sure immediately why. I would be very interested to hear that story. Please
sure.
follow me this way.
If you want to
she'll-
record it.
Yes. And she'll start leading you through the library. And as you walk down this long hall that is lined with books, you begin to head towards this central space. And as you open it up, you see a massive circular library going all the way up to the domed ceiling, several hundred feet above your heads. This is a massive repository of knowledge, and some of the books, even on the ground level where you are, look old beyond recounting, just to see them cracked and dry as they sit, carefully tended, but perhaps unread for eons on the shelves. And she'll direct you to a small study room, and she and her two companions will all sit opposite the table and gesture for 3 chairs that are set up alongside it. There are more chairs to the back of the room, as if this may sometimes be a debate place, but they are unoccupied currently.
Yeah, I'll take a seat, might as well. And it'd probably be here for a bit.
If I may guess the best direction that this conversation would go, you would like to know what has happened to your family in your absence.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Yeah.
She will turn to the person on her left, and they produce a bag of holding from somewhere in their jacket. She reaches into it, and you hear like thudding sounds, and she pulls out a book of records that has a 6-digit number stamped on the side of it, and she will lay it out on the table. Let's see, Briar Woods, Briar Hemps, Briars. She frowns as she reads the first few pages. This is ancient history. You're, of course, aware that the Briars are descendant of the De Toros.
Yeah, it was taught to us when I was a child.
The blood of the first family still flows in your veins, undiluted. That is quite interesting. You have a direct maternal link to one of the first women that Ashura ever crafted. You must be very proud.
Yeah, it was a point of pride that my parents often told me. It's just, I don't know. I'm just too worried to see what's happened. I mean, I've heard things from some of the paladins and people that I've talked to that doesn't sound good.
Yes. Obviously, you know what happened. You and some of the best and brightest that were available to the Citadel at the time were sent in search of the powerful disturbances, and she gives air quotes as she's reading directly, of your visions, an object of great import. And there were no... You all never returned. The Citadel waited for a great many years. Your family waited. Your mother and father refused to leave the sanctuary. It seems that they lived there the rest of their lives. Your siblings, it seems, grew disenfranchised with the church. They didn't wish to stand with an organization that, as they saw it, threw away your life. This is mostly from second-hand recounts, people that knew them, you understand.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the fact that they moved to the capital and became, well, the crown's lackeys, is... It speaks for itself. Since leaving the arms of the church, your family has seen harder times. The wealth that you've accrued over the ages drained away, spent. It seems now they reside in a keep on the outskirts of Mardania, close enough to the capital to still claim political influence, but I don't have anything in the last 20 years of notable action of the Briars. They are, well, a house passing out of favor. Very sorry.
It's alright. I mean, part of it, I guess, is attributed to me.
I'm sure your presence could do much to revitalize your... And she'll go back to the very last page and go down. Great niece.
Great niece.
Great niece.
Right.
Great niece.
I mean, if I could meet her, sure, I would love to. I mean, why wouldn't I? I don't know where I'd find these people. That keep has to be far from here.
Briarwood Keep is a quarter mile from the gates of Mardania. Good 2-3 days ride from here. It's much farther than the sanctuary.
Right.
If you're traveling via caravan, it would be closer to a week.
Would it be too much to ask for word to be sent?
Of course not.
Yeah, I'd like that. I have some things to attend to first, but I
Would
would
you like to prepare a message, or do you need someone to dictate to?
I would just like it to be mentioned of my miraculously being alive and who I am, because they're doubtless going to be confused.
I understand. I'll have word sent. She clicks her fingers at the guy on the left, and he produces paper and inkwell and a quill. Actually, it's a stylus, and she'll jot out a few small notes. Shall I tell them to expect your arrival?
I don't know when I'll have the ability to go, but I suppose you could. It would take me a while, but I guess I don't mind telling them that I would like to go.
Perhaps not imminent arrival then.
Right.
I understand. She'll fold it up and tuck it into her sleeve, and then clasp her hands again.
Thanks for taking the time for this. Would you happen to have any books or anything about the ruins near here? Now this is me trying to remember out of character what they're called.
Desria. The ruins of
the ruins of
Desria.
Desria. Any sort of knowledge about that place?
She'll quirk an eyebrow. Could you be more specific? Are you looking for accounts of the fall, its destruction,
something
its
more
place in
present.
the war?
Things to expect. Recent developments. Has there been any strange gatherings around there? Has anything happened?
Not to my personal knowledge, but She'll pull the guy on the right close and whisper in his ear for a few minutes, and he'll get up and walk out of the room. I'll immediately check our available resources. From memory, it's a place that looks like the gods hid it themselves. Desria was the first and oldest elven settlement. Said that, the actions of God are what caused the elves to create it. They built massive keeps, great constructions of stone, spires of green and white crystal that reached up towards the sky, higher even than the peaks of the mountain that we live under the shadow of. It's a dangerous place, not just to walk, but remnants of the war still walk there, even after all this time. Wolves that walk on two legs, animals that speak. Stranger phenomena. Magic acting on its own power.
Okay. Thank you. Your help is very appreciated.
Of course, if you would like to make use of the library while I have those that information tracked down for you.
Yes, that'd be great. I'm sure my friends here would like to use it as well.
Of course. Leon here, and she'll point to the man on the right, can show you around. Perhaps return to this room in an hour. That will give me time to do my research.
Yes, that'll be great. Thank you.
She will bow and stand from the table and walk out of the room. Leon will stand and give like a shallower bow and then just like wait for the three of you.
Can we ask questions?
Yeah.
Yes.
How old are you?
34.
Oh.
Are
Can you
you,
tell me
like,
what this
married?
word is?
Quagmire
Oh.
means like a
Giggity.
sticky pit or like a bad, troublesome situation that's very difficult to get out of.
Oh. I see.
Suddenly, this is the city of the librarians. It didn't need to be, but there are now more. There are now more librarian NPCs than anything else. So, sorry. Continue, please.
So I closed the book, and I'm like, so can you tell me what this book is about? It's really hard to read.
He'll take a look at the cover and say, I actually prefer the work by his opponent, another pundit. Let me see if I can get his work for. And he starts launching into a very, very lengthy, probably prepared essay about how his author is better because he more heavily considers the influences of the Eastern banking system, which has been around for longer than focusing solely on the Paradise banks. And
Excuse
your
me,
your
sir?
eyes were crossed in the first few seconds.
Excuse me,
God.
sir.
Yes.
I don't believe anyone cares nor asked for that.
Ah.
The book is about economics, Zara.
Yes. My apologies. I do get carried away sometimes.
Blame.
Mage really said, who?
What can I find for the three of you? Text-wise.
I just know I give money and I wait for money to come back to me after buying
Get 'em-
something. Is
Get
that-
them some like picture books, something like that.
We have a section of books reserved for the daycare.
Those are yeah. Give me some of
I'm
those.
very offended.
I'm kidding. I don't know what
So-
sort of things do you like reading?
I don't read often. I barely know how to read.
Get a nautical love. all of the volumes.
I can't read all of those before we leave. I'm still on this first page in the first paragraph.
I know, it's painful.
It's awful.
I'm trying to read over your shoulder.
You've been done with the page for like 4 minutes. You've been reading it over and over
Since
again.
Mage handed the book over. It says in the beginning.
Mage is just reading the page over and over again, seeing how many times they can finish before it's around.
Oh man. Y'all remember going into the bathroom and reading that shampoo bottle just over and over?
Nah.
When I was younger, yeah.
You can try reading aloud to Zeren.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. Hey,
Yeah,
Mr.
Leon.
36-year-old, can you read this?
My name is Leon.
Yes. Can you start reading from this point, please? His tail would wag. He'd make puppy eyes.
Alright. Would you like to sit down?
Oh, sure. Just anywhere?
He gestures towards like a chair. There's like a table.
Anyway.
Like, Zeren would go and grab a chair and would just drag it across the floor so loud.
Scratching the
noise.
floor.
Yeah, and he would sit right next to Leon and be like, "Okay, I'm ready."
Fuck is that? Mage, you should just go ahead and explore wherever you want. This is gonna take a while.
Mage walks off.
It was presently found that a credit for money deposited in the chamber was quite equivalent to so much cash in band, and the custom was introduced of effective payments by the transfer of these credits from the account of the payer to that of the receiver. In this way, the trouble of counting large sums of coin and in transporting them from one part of the city to another was wholly avoided. So great were the supposed advantages, and he just starts going.
My eyes cross. Interesting.
I'm sorry, the author was Richard Hildreth. So get your shit straight.
Damn, get fucked.
So released upon the library, you guys have an hour. Zeren is sleeping in the first 15 minutes.
Absolutely. I'm like slumped over onto this random man's shoulder, sleeping.
It's time for me to read books about modern age medicine.
Absolutely. What about you, Mage?
Probably something akin to curses and their remedies and / or vampirism.
Oh shit, 6.
Yeah, I mean,
Vampires for dummies.
yeah, you would be able to find like several different. I mean, you could absolutely find several different books about the different kinds of vampirism, their effects, attempts to cure or kill vampires, and things like that. As far as curses go, you're looking at a much wider range of things where they talk about spells that curse and actions and things that people can do that can curse, and curses from the land and curses from God and curses trapped in objects or created by things more ethereal. So that one's you have way more variety to sift through with curses when you're looking for how to just remove them all. There are definitely accounts of people like witchfinders who have gone out and done their best to learn this kind of trade. But there would be a lot of first-hand accounts, like copies of those journals and things like that.
I think the real focus is going to be vampirism.
Okay, you can learn quite a bit about them. Why don't you give me an investigation check to see just how much you can learn. All right. Why don't you? I mean, what specifically can I tell you about vampires that you would like to know? Weaknesses, abilities, tactics.
Yeah, how the curse starts, weaknesses, and how one may theoretically remove the curse.
Okay.
It's a disease in D&D.
Yeah. So you know that to become a vampire, you need another vampire. Usually what will happen is you will be killed by a vampire and raised as its thrall. And then if the master vampire so wishes, allowing the spawn to feed upon the master vampire, vampire's blood specifically, can transform the spawn into a true vampire. You also know that this process indebts the new vampire to its creator. It does not even truly have free will until the master vampire is destroyed. As far as destroying vampires, you find quite a few different methods. Radiant magic, the magic of gods, is deadly to them, as is sunlight. Interestingly enough, running water is also dangerous to them. They are weakened by it when placed within it. But the only reliable way that you know to kill a vampire is to drive a wooden stake through its heart while it lies in its coffin. Is there anything else I can answer for you? 28 is very good. So if you have any other questions, I'm happy to.
Is there a limit to the amount of thralls one can have?
No. Not in any text that you can find.
I assume with like, I assume, I get like the basic knowledge of it though, or like at least the folklore of like can't cross running water, use garlic, holy water,
Yes.
can't be invited in. Okay. Yeah, I believe that would be the extent of Mage's research in this library.
Alrighty. that is what you do for the hour. Atalanta, you wanted to find medical books. Is there anything specific that you wanted to try and find out about?
Just like general practicing, like things like new developments and things that were maybe different from then to now.
Yeah, you can do that fairly easily.
Yeah.
Medical knowledge is a huge section of the texts here, as Aang is a warrior culture. Alright, as you and Mage are researching, one of the attendants will come and collect you and bring you back to the meeting room where the speaker is there. Leon has woken up Zaran and ushered them in himself. I was able to learn some things. We weren't able to rustle up much of a map, but I can tell you that there have been some very troubling reports coming from the ruins these past few weeks. The earliest one is 2.5 weeks ago. A caravan was found destroyed on the road near the ruins. All of the valuables were still intact, but the people seem to have been massacred by the amount of blood left behind at the scene.
And
That sort of thing continues. There are those that have escaped and claimed demons in the night, that sort of thing. This one claims vampires, so there's clearly something troubling going on in that area, and from what I can tell, it's affecting a large area around the ruins as well. Almost like they're gathering around it.
right. The caravan, the animals, the horses, ox, whatever they were pulling carts with, alive, dead,
Dead.
drained of their blood.
It doesn't specify.
Alright.
I do have the
Oh, well.
name of the travelers here somewhere. Perhaps you could track them down if they're still in the city. It's truly important.
No need. The last thing that I would need to do is maybe secure some sort of passage there.
We are a place of learning. We could offer you a cart, but it would be meant for scrolls and books.
As long as it can carry us across the sand.
Perhaps the bazaar may be a better place to look.
Of course.
Or
Yeah.
one of the cart
Would you know of
sellers
anybody
near-
reputable, any sort of shops that I should check out?
I would stay away from those just clustered by the gates. They're only looking for a quick sale.
Alright. These reports, though, a lot in recent months, or are these more spread out?
They've increased in frequency, however, these are the only ones that I would consider out of the ordinary, and they started about 2.5 weeks ago.
Okay. That
When the first credible disappearance happened.
right. That should be all from what I should want to know about this. Yes, I believe that my line of questioning should end there.
I understand. Thank you for visiting us. It is always a joy to host one of the champions. So few ask for knowledge as their a boon.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised myself, but glad to have it. it was really Mage here that asked for the boon. I'm very thankful for the insight about this.
She'll incline her head in Mage's direction. If that is all, I'll have Leon here escort you out. I should get back to my works.
Of course. Thank you again.
Alrighty, unless there's anything else, you guys make your way out of the library.
Yeah, I'm good.
Can we go shopping now? I
Yeah.
want to get my new clothes. You look at his pants, ripped,
Disheveled.
disheveled, stained.
Man's is dripless.
It's out.
It's just out.
It's just out. I mean, if you've seen the rest of that picture,
No,
I haven't.
you guys go shopping. Where do you go?
clothing stores.
I mean, like, do you stay in your very upper rarefied ring of the city, or do you go out looking for different kinds of shops?
I'll
Basically,
go looking
what?
for
Yeah,
different sorts of things. We probably don't want to spend too much money.
yeah, Zeren, what are you looking for? This is your.
I will show you so you can see.
Well, why don't you tell me so we can roleplay it?
Yes, I want to show you first though. He is looking for some new pants.
Okay.
Some sandals because he doesn't have shoes.
Okay.
A harness like on, kind of like, if you see
Mm-hmm.
that.
Pauldron.
Yeah, with the pauldron, and just a new, like a belt, utility belt.
Utility
Just
kilt.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. So you can put his hot sauce bottle there.
All right. So you're walking. You pass. My brain just keeps saying Abercrombie and Fitch, and I'm trying to flush it out. You pass several different clothing shops. One that look very fancy, like outerwear, suits and jackets, and very fine military outfits. As you make your way down into the next level, you continue moving through and see some more regular shops that sell fine everyday clothing. But as you make your way down a further level, you begin to pass what looks like thrift stores and shops that outfit travelers and adventurers. And you pass one that's called Rugged and Real. And you see in the window a belt that catches your eye, because though it has a place to clip on a sword and a place for your flask, it also seems to have a holster for what looks like a bottle of some kind.
That! Turns around, looks at Adelante and Mage. I need that! That
Yeah,
right there.
Okay. Go into the store and buy it.
Yeah. Charges in.
The bell rings wildly off the door. The human man turns around. Hi. How can I?
I follow in.
I need that right now. Point.
Oh my God, you're the champion. Here, please take it. And he grabs it and hands it to you.
Thank you. Puts it on, and
Right there.
It looks excellent on
strips his
you.
other pants off and puts those on right there in front of
Well,
everyone.
it's just a belt. It's
Okay.
He takes off his belt. He's holding his pants. Part of his butt is like showing, cause like why not?
The tail hangs out.
Yeah.
Yo,
then-
roll for thickness.
Perhaps some pants, something hardy and travel ready.
Please get it with the hole in the
shoe-
back for the tail.
And shoes,
Something tailored.
tailored pants. Of course. His eyes are alight. as he's starting to run about the store. What size are you? About a 34 long?
I don't
He,
know if it's
he
that
doesn't
long.
know. You might have to measure him. He doesn't know.
Why don't
He
you
doesn't
follow
know.
me into this changing room? No, you can leave those rags behind.
Okay.
It's not that long.
34 long. I'm sorry. Okay, yes.
Right, he takes you into the change room and then stabs you repeatedly in the neck. You die. You die. You die. You're dead. Roll a new character.
Goodbye.
It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse.
Yeah, he'll fit you for pants, nice and flowy, easy to move in. He'll let you pick out some shoes, some very nice sandals that strap tightly to your feet without reducing your ankle movement. He tries several times to sell you a shirt, but eventually settles for a chest harness with a shoulder pauldron attachment.
Yes, and then I come out looking like this, guys. There's a...
Hmm.
He tries to sell you a shirt.
Repeatedly. Please buy a shirt. Please,
Come on,
you
just-
say
I don't
again and
need-
again.
I don't need a shirt. I feel
Why
so...
are your pants still so low?
Why not?
Low riders.
Just get a hole sewn in the back of your
Gutters
pants.
out. Gutters out.
Toes.
My toe is
Me-
free!
Like, put on some clothes, you whore.
No.
Alright, with the tailored pants, the, special, harness, the shoes, and, the belt is yours as a gift from me to you. That'll be 15 gold.
I give him 2 plat. There you go.
Oh, you're so incredibly generous and handsome, and you're a champion.
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You're
Tail
welcome.
wagging.
Thank you. Please come back anytime. Tell your friend. I'm so sorry. Champions, can I help either of you with any raiment or gear?
Unless you've got something magical. Not really.
The magic of a new pair of heels?
Alright. I don't know if you noticed. I
Extra
can't
durable,
really-
and he'll like fold it, and the heel folds up into the shoe. If you need to run in them,
They turn into flats. I don't know if you notice. There's sand absolutely everywhere in this city. Why would I want to wear heels?
Because they would look good on you. Look at that. You can stab someone in the head with those.
I'll
just-
take some.
of course. What size?
Mage gives their shoe size.
You
Excellent.
just show him your foot. This size. That's Zeren. That would be Zeren.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, because they're talking about shoe sizes. I said Zeren would just show the guy his foot, and just
Yeah,
feel like,
I'll take a pair too.
why are you buying heels?
That'll be
Could
5
be
silver
a-
for each of those. A gold if you're paying together.
Do you
I'll-
also happen to have? I noticed that there's a holster specifically catered to a hot sauce bottle on this belt. Do you
Oh,
happen-
that's actually a workman's
Yeah.
thing. Normally you would have a water bottle, or perhaps if you're a smith or welder, you would keep some oil there to spray down your work. I've not personally seen it used for hot sauce before, but as useful as an invention as any, certainly. Looks and of course, totally makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Are you interested? Are you in the market?
So is the life water of Zeren. That hot sauce, I believe, flows through his blood more than the iron.
Very good, sir.
Do you happen to have a belt with a book holster?
Oh my.
Book holster. Could you give me 45 minutes? I need to check my stores.
Right.
Mage looks to Adelante. How long is 1 minute?
60 seconds.
Right, I know the mathematical equation of it, but how long does it feel?
Eternity.
Perhaps you could return after I've searched. I could promise to have something for you by the end of the day.
Up to you.
Why don't you just come to the champion's house?
Of course, I could absolutely have it delivered to you. Do you have a specific dimension that you would like me to find?
My waist.
For the book.
Mage will pull out their spell book.
They
Oh.
Look at it and give the exact dimensions without even measuring.
He's like pulling out a tape measure, and you start listening,
it's-
and quickly drops the tape measure and pulls out a piece of paper and writes it down as you're reciting it.
As for me, I don't suppose you could, And she, like, goes into lean, and she, like, whispers him something.
You knock some hats off of the rack as you lean over him.
Yeah, like, she goes in and, like, leans, and she asks for something very specific.
Black, frilly panties. The kind that's got like the little sewn in. Never mind.
Oh, you can start it, but you can't finish, huh?
Yeah, the kind that doesn't even have the full like closing in it, so you just slip it open, easy access, don't have to take them off.
Unfortunately, if you're looking for something of that quality, I would have to recommend something in one of the higher tiers. I mostly cater to more hardy garments.
Right, so leather and things like that.
Or tougher and he gives like a tug on Zoran's pants. This is actually the same material that the Drake Riders use in their parachutes.
Right, so he has parachute pants. Hey, okay.
Does this mean I can fly?
No, I wouldn't recommend trying it. Maybe some boots then. How about, could you make me boots?
Of course, what size foot are you?
This, and I lift my foot up onto the counter.
Very good, ma'am.
I don't know how sizing's changed. About
Could you
knee
take your
length.
foot off? Your shoe off? Take your foot off.
Sorry. I'll say knee length, please. That would be nice.
Alright, and how flexible at the ankle do they need to be?
Then moderately. I'm not very acrobatic, but I do need to run sometimes.
I have something, it may be a bit stiff, but they could be broken in, and he'll go and retrieve a pair of boots. They have these gigantic spikes on the toes. And he'll show them to you. They're a decent fit, but like you said, they're a little bit tight.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly not very well broken in.
The spikes, kinda much?
It should come right off with a bit of work. If you'd
Okay.
like me to do that, I could charge you a little bit extra, but as they are, these will be pair of gold. Pair of shoes, pair of
Sure.
gold.
Yeah, I'll give him the gold. Technically, it's gold from 100 years ago, but it's still gold.
He'll take it, glance at it briefly, then realize he's glancing at it briefly and put it away.
Thank you. Oh, for that other thing, could you maybe write me down some shops that I could visit for that?
Oh, sure. There's the... And like you clap your hand over his mouth before he starts saying names.
Shush.
And he'll write down a list of a few places and pass them to you.
Thank you. And like, I just like put my palm on it, like slide it across, and like put it in like my little jacket pocket.
Okay.
Anybody want to go anywhere else for shopping?
Come again soon! Ding a ding 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 ding.
Did we pay for the heels? He's walking away with his heels in his hands.
Yes, you said
Uh,
you said you
yeah.
paid for it, Zoran.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
You said you paid for both of them.
Yes. Excellent.
Mage, anything you want to pick up?
Mage is already putting the heels in the bag of holding.
I was thinking about maybe going and stopping by a place to see if we can't get transportation across the desert to the ruins. Unless you'd rather we do that with the rest of them.
Perhaps we should walk on foot.
Are you sure about that?
Your inability to travel without it being a hindrance, I do not think applies to the rest of us.
Alright, we can walk then. We'll just ask. Maybe we can get some other form of help with that.
And as we close in, is Adelante rubbing her chin and looking up at the sky. We'll cut back to the interior of the home. What's happening in the champion's residence? It's been like 2.5 hours.
Blood everywhere.
Blood everywhere.
Every single guard is dead. I've eaten all their eyeballs and put the rest in a pie.
Ew. Well, how
Caitlin's
did-
upside
how-
down.
how did you
I'm
do that?
laying down on the bench.
That's gross.
Ku and Malia were cooking. Lyanna was eating from their cooking, and then Malia, you wanted to go and talk to Caitlin.
Yeah. Is Caitlin like asleep or just like dissociating? What's
Basically sunbathing. Her eyes closed. But you can, if you look at her long enough, you realize she's awake.
okay? Well, Malia goes up to Caitlin. Hi.
Opens one eye.
You okay? And she sits down.
Yeah. What's up?
I don't know. It seems that Liana's leaving tonight.
I guess. He said soon.
And that's pretty soon. I mean, the way you looked at her last night in the kitchen, or I just was wondering if you were okay or if you. You don't want her to go, do you?
What? I want nothing more than for her to go find her wife and child.
Is that all?
Yes. She's a good friend. I'm sad she's leaving, but this is what she wants to do.
I was asking what you want.
Or what do I want? I want to go speak with a vampire.
You want to go speak with a vampire?
Yeah. Look, if it's gonna be a lot harder without Liana to heal us and such, but
Right, you mentioned also having doubts about Adelante's capabilities. I don't know y'all that well. And I haven't seen Liana in battle either. Should I be concerned about that?
no, Adelante can fight. I just meant group itself won't do as well without Liana. Like, person to person wise. You've seen Mage.
Yeah.
No one really understands him other than Liana, sometimes Ku.
Do you think it would be better if Liana stayed? At least until the vampire stuff is handled?
Likely. But like I said, that's up to her. The last time we fought this vampire, he had about 30 minions. And it was pretty tough. But now we have you.
Were there any
Things are
close
right.
calls? I mean, the Colosseum had a few pretty close calls.
Well, we asked for that. Other than almost getting pushed into an endless chasm, no one really went super far. You know, to death.
You're not used to being selfish at all, are you?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I mean, do you do things for yourself? Do you ever ask for anything from someone else?
I mean, I cut my hair,
And it looks great.
and I'm sunbathing. That's for me.
Mm-hmm. It's like when I had spoken to Mage yesterday, before the dance, I asked them if they wanted to dance, or and it's like they had never considered wanting something. And I'm just asking you if you could let yourself want Liana to stay. Do you want her to stay?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like you're looking too much into this.
I mean, I can't help it, right? I'm the new kid here. I'm getting a feel for everybody. The plan is to hit up a vampire nest, and you guys already have an established dynamic, right? And you all really love Liana, and I don't have that connection with her. I don't know how much you've relied on her, and I can only sense that. I haven't seen it for myself.
I mean, it's the fact that we sort of don't have a dynamic is why we need Liana. I sort of just hit things, and Mage shoots things, and Ku stabs things, and Adelante does something.
why am I getting shit on?
Malia is laughing at that, so that's in character.
Like I said, there's no real like team play dynamic. So when shit goes bad, usually Liana, turns one of us into a giant monster or something, or heals us from super far away.
Have you talked to her about how you feel? That you kind of need her, or that you rely on her so much?
I mean, I mentioned it last night. Not in such great detail. But she wants to leave. She doesn't have anything to do with this world.
You say that, but I can really see how much she cares about you. All of you, but also you.
Also me. Everyone but also me.
Yes.
Maybe that's just because I was so good at dancing. Flashes back to me being very good at dancing for about 10 seconds and then very bad at dancing for the rest of the night. Are you trying to tell me I should go ask Liana to stay?
I feel like she could be convinced if you said it. And I know none of you, or me for that matter, would let anything happen to her. I'm just also considering we have better chances of success if she was here, you know, for what comes next.
She's still here, right? She didn't go shopping?
I legitimately didn't hear that. What?
She's still here, right? She didn't go shopping?
She didn't go shopping. She's in the kitchen with Ku.
If you say so. I'll stand up and take a big gulp of her drink. Not an alcoholic, just juice.
Do you
For
know drink
courage.
alcohol?
Not usually.
Usually?
Not usually. It's very rare for me to drink. Just not a fan, it all tastes horrible.
If you want, I could make you something that doesn't taste horrible.
If the occasion calls for it.
Sure.
I believe last time Caitlin was drunk, she wanted to rip off a lady's arm. Caitlin, as you walk towards the kitchen, you can hear Liana and Ku laughing and talking about what's the dish you're working on now, Ku, or is it still pie?
Deviled strawberries.
Yeah, there's a slice out of each of the different pies. And Liana is working on the last of those slices as you make your way into the kitchen.
Damn, she.
Well, guys, this is real good.
Want a slice?
Oh,
This is just pie.
Then we got key lime, we got a cranberry, we got the prickly pear one that I decided to try.
that one's spiky. I like the pumpkin.
I hate pumpkin. I'll try the pear one.
It's sweet and tangy and spiky on the way down.
You don't leave the spikes.
Slightly spiky.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Vertex? Figured I'd kind of go for like a little mix of a sourdough crust, a little more flaky.
Hey, get it before Zoran shows back up.
You started the strawberries already.
Yeah. I mean, got all day. Might as well enjoy myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ever had deviled strawberries? Really good.
No, can't say I have.
Little mix.
What makes them deviled?
Think of like when you do eggs and when you take out the core, mix that a little bit with graham cracker, a couple of bits of whipped cream, a little more like cinnamon sugar or other syrups that you want to decorate on top of them.
I want 7.
Alright,
I don't see what this has to do with devils.
because you're packing them full of evil and they're sinfully good.
They're sinfully good. Get the fuck out of here.
What were you two talking about?
Contracts.
Oh,
Yeah, when you worked for Petra, right?
I mean,
She was like the boss, or was it Albus?
technically it was Halpus, but
So were
she
you like
helped
under
negotiate
contract?
it. Verbal agreement. As long as they kept paying me, I agreed to keep helping out. It was sort of through a friend.
So if I pay you more, you'll stay to help fight this vampire guy?
I mean,
Come on.
if you want me to stay, yeah. Like, I'm only going because you guys are all okay with it. So if any of you are not okay with it, our same deal is good. I'll stay. Like, I know how important this is. Especially to all of you.
As far as I can tell, everybody loves you and would like you to stay. At least through this last leg. Through what we have next.
We all want you to go find your kid. But we all want you to stay.
And none of you want to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being real with me, Caitlin. That's very hard to do. I'll stay. I guess I do have to work off these calories now, though, and she'll put down her plate of pie.
No, you're gonna keep having more. I mean, they're already gonna keep stressing out everyone anyway.
I gotta go for a run in the morning at least. Ugh.
There's like 3 more pieces, right?
Ah, evil temptress.
Damn right.
And just so you don't die and, miss your chance to go home. Take this, and I'll take a ring off my finger and pass it to Liana.
What's this?
It's like bright orange / red.
Oh
Bird
shit!
symbology on it.
Mm.
If you die, you won't die.
Oh. Well,
I got secondhand gifted.
I don't think I can use this right now. I have too many magic items. Here, why don't I trade you? And she'll slip the ring on her finger and then reach up and take the cloak off her back and hold it out to you. These are my, well, they used to, the spell resistance isn't there anymore, but it's called a winged mantle. She'll pass it over to you. You just speak your command word, you decide it when you attune to it, and it'll let you fly for an hour.
Just look at it for a little bit.
Wasn't this, the ring that, oh, I don't remember names. Lilia had the Phoenix?
I knew her for about 1 day. Mage gave this to me.
I will bear it happily. Thanks for looking out. This is, I know, really important. You know, you're not like...
You fucking whore. I can't believe this.
Thank you, Ken.
Ah, fuck.
We'd all rather you didn't die.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I can... She'll look at you. Really tell.
Okay, so also,
Yeah, something less
are we
awkward.
gonna like
And she
talk
like
to the
breaks eye
vampire?
contact with Caitlin. Looks away. I don't know. Do we need to learn stuff from it?
Well, it's like guarding the Jacob thing. Like it knows more than we do. It's probably part of Albus's group, or at least employed by them. Because it doesn't want us to use the amulets. But also it's creating a bunch of vampires and sending them out into the public.
Can I be brought up to speed? I don't know who Albus is. Molly is like, what's going on? You were talking about a Petra and...
Okay, Petra... Who's master?
Here, yeah, Ku. Ku, or I should tell it.
Well, initially, before meeting the majority, Petra and I would wander around. We'd hunt various liches, especially for the family that she is originally from. It was during one of the circumstances that we came across information, more or less, for a mummy's tomb. When we arrived, Albus and the others were there, and helped out with handling that situation and hunting them back when I was a guy. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Ku became a woman.
Yeah.
Not like by choice.
Oh, okay.
But
You're cool with it.
She's adapted.
I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't really change anything other than how I bump and grind at night. So.
Hey yo! Hey yo!
I actually... beg to
Everybody
differ.
in the kitchen is going, oh, whoa, hey! And then the other three of you arrive.
We walk
And you
in.
hear,
Oh!
you hear the yells of, oh, hey, whoa!
Gabagool.
I smell food. I'm charging in.
Get that
What kind
kid
of
on
magical
pot.
artifacts do you have?
walk in, knock on the door. What's going on in here?
Oh, talking about how I and Petra...
I gotta go. You're right.
Oh, DM's run away.
Oh yeah, you don't know Petra either.
Oh my god, I'm in the water. My new clothes, my sandals! Dang it.
I just bought that, you fuck!
You fall in the fountain?
Yeah, I was too excited. I should have followed Mage! Damn it! Can someone dry me off?
Sure.
No, let him suffer. This is how he learns.
What? It was by accident.
Fine, dry him off.
I look at Malia, puppy eyes, tail wagging.
Dry him off, it's okay.
But yeah, after signing up with a lot of people, basically, short and sweet, we were hunting various liches, dealt with quite a few of them, fought in extra-dimensional spaces, led up to the situation at hand where, unfortunately, she saw fit to give her life to get rid of the elements, which led us to Adelante, which we almost killed because we weren't sure if they were good or not. Mostly because we found them in the Lich extra-dimensional space, or at least what we thought was the Liches, and it was something else. And I think it was 2 to 3 bullets that went into your chest along with a dagger, Adelante.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Are there guns? Is that a thing? Do I know what bullets are?
Sling bullets.
Sling bullet.
Okay.
But, yeah, after that, we managed to figure out what was going on, realized that Adelante wasn't just another Lich frozen in ice, and decidedly took her along with us as we are dealing with some amulets as well as other shenanigans from gods challenging us and trying to stop us from moving forward on certain things, but also kind of want to kill the fucking vampire that's responsible for getting Petra killed in the dimensional space travel that we had been forced into.
Are those succulent dates?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, want some?
God.
Caitlin will walk up next to Malia and show her APOD,
Hmm?
start scrolling through some images, and show you a picture of Petra.
Oh.
A pink-skinned tiefling with, like, I think her horns were sort of, like, floating, weren't they?
They were like spectral, like they weren't
Yeah.
like physical. But here, let me find the picture that I was using.
Is it
And
like a
this-
candid photo, or was she posing for the
This
camera?
picture is a selfie of Caitlin and Petra sitting in the back of the car.
That's so
Where-
cute.
Petra is leaning on Caitlin.
That's so cute.
I did miss that car.
Me too. We would have already been across the whole desert if we had the car.
Oh. Oh, how was the library?
Books and stuff. I got to find out about my family. It was eye-opening, if a bit saddening.
Hmm.
Things kind of fell apart when you weren't there, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. It hasn't been good.
I'm sorry.
Who? Do you have that one picture of Albus?
Oh, hold on. Is it the handsome one you're talking about?
Yeah, right as he transformed.
Here we are.
Transformed.
Oh,
Yeah, he also drank
Transform-
weird
like
goo
a-
and
like-
transformed.
wait, did he turn into a woman?
No,
No,
he, turned
definitely
into a really,
not.
really,
Huh.
really handsome high elf.
The
Right.
picture, I believe, when he transformed, he became naked,
Right.
Okay.
and it is DM's words: the most handsome being you have seen in your entire life.
Did
The
it,
exarch of all
it make you feel some
handsomeness
type
in
of way?
elves. Yes,
Oh, most
he's like
definitely.
super jacked.
awaken anything?
But I didn't take a photo of that. I think Ku did.
Yep, right here.
Oh, also, here is the picture. Hey, let me put it in the thing. I sent it to you in DMs, but I should just put it in here anyway.
The Adonis.
Hmm?
Yeah, he went from being an ugly skeleton man to the most attractive being in existence.
And actually alive again.
Hmm.
Of course, that's, interesting start. Wonder what he's doing now.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here. Bibbity bobbity bring
And
that
Mage and Zaren got new outfits. You both look very nice.
Oh, thank you. I know you guys were just talking about how handsome I am.
Yeah.
Back, sorry about that.
What about?
We just finished talking about how handsome Zaren is.
And previous
He's
handsome
handsome
Albus.
boy.
Yeah, we still didn't really explain who Albus was.
The wizard who originally guided us along might be a clone lich. Also, the order that was watching over the tombs that we started, going into to hunt liches to destroy them.
Oh yeah, as far as Malia knows, we're just here to hunt a vampire.
I mean, that's what I'm here for. I didn't know all this other stuff.
Yeah, it's
Right, that's a bit of a-
undead hunting.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a goal behind several other goals. Well, more like in front, because we're doing that now. But
Mhm.
yeah, we've been on a
Jesus.
boat for months coming here for this specific reason.
I keep hearing that.
Yeah, the Kraken fight, super good. I love that.
Yeah,
Oh, you fought a kraken.
yeah, I got swallowed.
Senpai
Mage
gods.
saved me.
It's pronounced Kraken.
Whatever.
Kraken.
It had
That's just,
tentacles,
there's
didn't
no
it?
fucking way.
I'm just fucking with you.
Anyway, should we tell Malia the whole deal?
I mean,
I mean,
do you want the short version or the long version?
You wanna get read in, kid?
Whichever you'd like to tell me, I'm all ears.
All right, place your right hand on. No, boy. Well, we're sort of hunting down ancient magical artifacts to free the first being ever created by the gods. Because the gods were once one, but then turned into two. That got split into five after the one killed the second one. Then the War of the Gods happened. You know about that, right? You've read. So that whole thing happened. The age that we live in now transpired after all of that. When I was a kid, I got shown visions of the same exact calamities, fire, screams, that sort of thing. Everyone's face around this table, excluding yours. But we'll fix that, I'd imagine. Then I saw with everybody the face of this first man. Jacob Evening Star is his name. So this vampire is holding one of these amulets, and we're going to kill him, take it, free him, and go from there.
I think we should ask the vampire what's up.
Okay.
Well, also the gods are involved.
Yes, they're also quite angry with them. Well, one of them was, but then we had a chat with him, and he was fine. He was okay with it. He's a little bit of a complacent old man, but he gave me a gift. I can't be tied down by any normal means.
Well, it's a
either
lot to
way.
take in.
Single
it's
for
a lot
life.
to take in.
Damn.
I meant physical restraints. Thank you.
The solo flyer.
What?
So, Albus, right, he worked likely for one of these gods, or for Jacob directly, and his order helped capture the gods and sealed them.
Yep.
Which is why I want to talk to the vampire, because he has one of the amulets which is used to unseal them. Meaning he may have worked with Albus.
He may not be too keen on talking. If there's a lot of
I mean, he was pretty friendly
Information.
last time I met him.
From what I told, he's really into kissing.
Oh.
Very friendly.
did he kiss any of you?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't there. He kissed Caitlin though.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Both me and Petra.
Was it like cold? Did it taste like blood?
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I'm sorry. That's it.
Either way, apart from the weirdness, I sort of want to talk to him.
You
Yeah,
see
I
what
mean,
weirdness is about.
wouldn't be a bad idea.
Because look, in all reality, we don't know if we should free Jacob. Because does Jacob want the rest of the gods to be free? Is he going to be mad that we freed him?
Is he
These
going
are
to try and
things
seize
we
control and become a god
don't know.
himself?
Either way, we have to be ready to fight against a godlike being. Either Jacob or anyone else who might get upset at us freeing Jacob. So yeah, we're not just hunting vampires.
Yep.
Mhm.
This information is for you as well, Zoran.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he was listening.
I know you said you like Oku a life debt, but like if you don't want to get involved in this, then
Nope, it's too late.
it's not too late.
It's too late. I mean,
Sounds
you
like
have-
Too late. The good boy is here to stay.
I'm your responsibility now.
I sit on the chair,
Good
back
God.
straight, hands on knees.
Neat. Well, you guys get what you want from the library. Can we leave now?
Where are we going?
Vampires.
The desert. We're gonna walk
Oh,
across the desert.
oh.
Couldn't be too
I
bad.
thought we were gonna stay a couple more days. I'm ready.
One more day wouldn't really hurt. Enjoy this kitchen a little bit longer.
I'd like to make something at least for everyone. How many of you like spicy things?
Love it. Absolutely
Yes.
love it.
I have hot sauce if you need it.
Yeah, why don't we stay one more night in the city and we'll leave in the morning? When we used to leaving halfway through the day.
Okay, that's fine. You said you're gonna go with us?
Yeah, glances behind her. I was convinced into staying.
Wait, really?
Well, yeah, you know, Caitlin came and talked to me. And
Don't call me out like
wait
that.
wait in.
I feel like
you came to talk to
Adelante,
me. There's no call out.
Adelante like grabs her by the shoulders and like turns her around. So Adelante's back is facing the rest of them, and she goes, and she's like, "Wow, I kind of had to turn you around because I don't want anybody to see me cry, but I'm really happy that you're gonna stay."
Atlanta goes, "Oh, I'm going to pretend like I'm still talking to you in an undertone and give you some time to like pull yourself together and take a minute and you shouldn't, and I'm gonna wipe your face. Okay, great. And now you spin."
Okay. She like grabs her and she like hugs her. She's like, "Thank you, thank you." I didn't want to say that I didn't want you to leave. That's why I was so worried about you going on your errands.
No, I got that. Yeah. I'm not. I guess Guess I'm not going anywhere.
I'm crying again.
She'll hold you gently against her shoulder and pat your head as you cry. And she'll like look up past your head and probably meet Caitlin's eye, who's looking.
It's really been terrible.
Thumbs up.
I've just
Thumbs
been,
up.
I don't know. I'm just trying because I can't. I don't know. I don't want to lose any more friends. It's too much. I can't do it again.
high strung. Just relax. You know, go back to your tenants or whatever, priest things. Think priestly thoughts.
I haven't been priestly in 100 years.
God and forgiveness and what the fuck is Ashura interested in?
Justice,
Justice,
hope,
Lights.
light.
hope, light, non-violence.
There's
No, we're quite violent. I was a war priest.
No, they're
Oh.
definitely tenant. One of the tenants is non-violence.
Yeah,
It's definitely one of the tenants.
There's
Well,
deserts
non-violent-
and libraries and stuff. That makes a lot of sense. No. You're not very violent, I learned to.
Anyway, thank you. Really, I really appreciate it. And if there's anything I can do to help you,
Of course. Well, I mean, I got this cool ring. Check it out. Yeah,
are you
Caitlin
guys
gave
getting married?
Caitlin. Oh! Oh my God! Wait, does that count as a proposal?
And you already married.
But not
Yeah.
in this dimension.
And you can be
Ah,
Polly. Why not Polly?
Oh my God!
Because
Why
I
don't the
haven't
three of
talked to
us
my
get
wife
married?
about it. What?
What the fuck?
I don't want to take turns around. Why don't the three of us get married?
What are you
huh?
talking about?
Does Caitlin even like a
Mage-
thing?
I think
Where's
Mage,
my ring?
Mage finally looks up from their book, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Adelante's like, "Where's my ring, huh?" And she puts her hand down.
Maybe you should try going out and dating. Like meeting somebody and being nice to them.
Let
and-
me have this joke. Come on.
Oh, you're joking. I mean, I ain't got your ring.
What?
I'm not trying to get married, Alante.
Uh,
Yeah, but Jimmy,
Um,
give me this.
yeah, I know, right? It's kind of crazy.
Serena, that wasn't a proposal.
Dang.
I just don't want you to die before you go home.
Damn, she shot you down.
Alright.
It's okay. Maybe we should start a support group.
I mean, I do have a wife.
Yeah, that's true. I've been trying with that one for a while, to be honest.
Is that you trying?
No, shut
Oh,
up.
girl, you should.
Look, I need some.
You
I
know
need
that
some-
Bible passage about like finding, like you gotta recenter your compass every so often to make sure you're still heading north. You
Right? Yeah.
should refocus your compass
And where should it point?
somewhere in a different approach.
A compass that doesn't point north is pretty useless.
Well, what if it
I-
points to something else?
Oh, just like the
Like your
vampire
mom.
compass. Wow.
Uh,
I'd like to see my mom.
yeah, me too.
Why would you like to see her mom?
Oof.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, sorry about that. That was a little bit of an emotional.
You guys all hear Zoran go ow as he takes 6 psychic damage.
Hmm.
I'm
You really
so-
called it a compass.
Zoran, God is punishing you for bad thoughts.
I'm
Your head
sorry.
suddenly hurts.
I'll sure punish you.
Oh, fucking Caitlyn too.
Damn. 4.
That's not fair. God is not fair.
Some
No,
weird
he's
red
not. God's a dick, and he takes delight in the individual fingers that he pulls off.
Anyway,
Somebody
thank
else
you.
said compass.
I'm glad that you're all here.
Mage, you want a
Who's
slice
getting
of pie?
married?
No one's getting married. It was a joke.
I want to get married.
Who do you
To
want to
who?
get married to, Zoran?
I don't know. A nice, lovely lady.
I don't know.
I wrap my arm around
Or a
Zoran.
gentleman's good too. I look at mage.
You
Mage looks back.
discovered that there is a very brawny arm around your shoulders, Zoran.
I wrap
Or
my arm around
strong lady.
Zoran and face him towards Ku.
But
Right there.
She's
right
really
there.
good at
Very
cooking.
good choice.
What?
And
Look
she
how
cooked?
good she is at cooking.
And she could.
Set me
Mage,
up.
hold on,
Whispers.
Mage was saying something in the middle of all that. I wanted to hear it.
Well, no, Zoran got pulled away, so it doesn't.
Okay.
Mage just was looking back before saying anything. Zoran got pulled away. So.
Good.
Set me up with a date with Coon.
Okay, yeah. Come with
The
me.
dirt hut. The dirt hut.
Hey, have you met Zoran?
Oh god.
I
This is
stand in front.
Is this what I'm supposed to be doing, Leon? Like that?
I mean, it's different, certainly.
That's an approach.
Let's watch. Hold on. Let's watch and see quietly.
Okay.
Coon, I think you're pretty.
Even I felt that one.
Thank you.
Shh.
Here's Checkerware.
Lana is smacking on Alante repeatedly on the arm.
You're so mean.
We could spend a good night on the town since we're staying another night. I mean, you are extremely handsome, and I'm not gonna lie. First time I saw you, I was very fucking impressed.
What?
This is working?
Do you,
I just have to do that?
do you not register, like, you know, how hard I kissed you when we played Spin the Bottle back in the desert waiting?
I thought that was just a joke.
I mean, God, you are a fucking fine piece of work. Carved from fucking marble that I would love to find every crevice.
Oh,
I
wow.
cast silence on myself.
Out of character. Oh my god. I'm shaking in real life.
What the fuck?
I was not expecting this.
Oh,
Back to
wow, what?
character. Oh my god. Yes, I would love to go out on a night with you.
I'll wear my best.
Oh god. Well, Leanna, it worked.
Is this what they call courting?
Yes.
Something like that.
My expectations were much higher from reading my books.
This is a very bare bones example.
Right.
And
Should I?
that really struck some real gold there, Ku. You got a large well of
Right.
oil.
Right.
May I try courting?
Who are you gonna try on?
Shoop, 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 shoop.
No, no, no,
I
no.
slipped.
This is my woman.
Who,
Now we
if I
see
may,
two competing men.
Yes.
and Mage will offer their hand out to her.
Is this a double date tonight?
Why don't you just both go out on the date? All three of you go out on the date together.
Who,
I guess.
you are a very dear friend of mine, and I cannot help but notice you are a plethora of care among a world that has shown to be very uncaring. So if I may share you the night,
Oh my god.
and perhaps share in the indulgement of that care.
It would be my pleasure to treat you, as well as both of you,
What?
to a night on the town.
What is going on here?
Now,
I.
usually we'll
I'll-
see
I'll
a
slip
threat
past them.
display from one of
And
them.
I'll walk back to the counter to my book.
Okay.
There's no way.
Should I?
Just like that.
Should I go up next?
I'm sorry, Zoran.
Don't worry. That's not a no. You just-
I thought you said I was. I thought you said I was handsome.
Maybe just being very polite, but at the same time, I would love to climb you like every single fucking mountain I've seen inside.
What in the goddamn? Leona, please.
Definitely one of the few peaks I want to conquer.
All right, I'm going now.
Whoa. Hold on. Take
just-
the.
I just want to mention that May just pulled out their notebook and like took notes as if that was a science experiment.
Yeah, that's exactly what I assumed it to be.
Oh my god.
Molly is laughing and like giggling to herself listening to this going on.
So what are we doing over here?
Sunbathing quietly with no sexual connotations.
Like titties out? Like is that...
Yeah, we're girls.
You don't want headline?
Oh my god.
On today's episode, the party all came horny. Nobody jerked off before today's session. We all are pent up.
Who definitely is? Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
Back in the kitchen of inequity, Lyanna's gonna walk over to the laughing Molly and say, "Hey, can I try one of those?"
I have to boil them a little first. But yeah, they're not cooked yet.
All right. Sorry, I didn't know if they were done.
Because
Can I ask you something?
The folding is a process.
Oh, what's up, Mage?
I simply would. Liana, you seemed very well. And then Mage stops and looks at her hand. Is that the ring that I gave Caitlin?
Oh,
Is it?
shit.
Is it? Caitlin gave it to me. We traded.
Oh, shit.
Mage
She
starts
said-
taking notes.
She said it was important that that she wanted me above everybody else to live.
Whoa.
Well,
Whoa.
being the only one that has died so far, that hurts me to my core.
No.
I mean, Caitlyn died. I mean, briefly. She came back immediately.
No, like death, like actual death.
I mean, I could give it back to you.
No, it's all right. It's okay.
Oh.
Okay. So, what was that with Ku? You really, feel that way?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was simply doing an experiment.
Oh, Mage. That's called playing with people's feelings.
Can you tell me more about that?
Sure,
That's not an outcome I was desiring.
If
I was
you...
simply mimicking nautical love.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you
so if
take
you-
that seriously?
If you deliberately do something like that with no intention of following up on it, especially to someone that you're close with, they'll probably be very hurt when they find out that you didn't mean it.
Oh! So like how you have all lied to me in the past.
I don't think I've ever lied to you.
Wait, did Kurt take that seriously? It seemed like a joking kind of interaction.
Showing more and more about who understands Mage.
We all looked at Ku, who is drooling.
Over his friend.
Like there's no understanding that it was a non-serious interaction.
Okay.
Ku's my test subject anyways.
That's right.
She flinches slightly at the use of test subject.
Am I just a guinea pig too? Or are you just using me?
Guinea pig.
I did slide some wontons over to Liana.
You are definitely
Yes!
not a guinea pig.
Crunch.
No, you can be definitely a good puppy tonight.
What the fuck?
Oh. I'm
I
always
did
a
not
good
know
puppy.
you wished to be domesticated, Zarin. Should we get you a collar?
I already have a lead now.
Not in.
You're in
not
the
public.
you're in
Not
the
in public.
sunbathing of silence, Alante.
I don't want to be silent.
Keep your tits out and be silent.
Tits out, mouth closed.
Oh my
What?
god.
Silence demons.
No horny
Silence
son.
demons.
Woof.
No horny son.
Longbed, I'm
trying-
sorry. Longbed, I want to apologize.
I'm trying
What?
so hard to make mage ignorance to sexual tension.
No horny son.
So, can I ask you something, Malia?
What's up?
Did I sense your hand in Caitlin coming over to talk to me?
Yeah? I mean, seeing you two last night in the kitchen, I felt like there was something left unsaid. So I just wanted to give her a little nudge.
Is that all of it? Malia?
That's all it has to be.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. And you can see she relaxes just a little bit. I guess I'm just still a little protective. I don't mean any harm. New people have always been a little rough for me. That's why this group has been.
Absolutely fair enough.
These are excellent
Liana.
thoughts. Yes.
And Mage is like looking down at their notebook and textbook. I'm also glad that we do not have to say goodbye right now.
Me too. Could you keep that stuff around though? Maybe I could make a trip visit for a little.
I do not think you know how absolutely exhausting it is. It's an 8th level spell slot to cast that sort of magic.
I mean, she's a caster too. She's got an 8th level slot, but I understand.
8th level spell slot.
I understand.
Wait, how do I whisper?
You type /W and then a space and then the name of the character or DM if you're trying to talk to me.
Or you just message them on Discord.
Which also works, but some people don't always have their notifications on. For example, Josh, because he has stream mode set up.
Mhm.
I found that out through several games. Alright, well, one more night. Looks like they're going out. I'm staying in.
Would you... Do all of you wish for me to cast the mansion again? The tower?
Oh, we could show Malia.
Mansion?
I mean, this is a pretty cool place to stay. But we could... It's always a nice place to relax. I always feel really safe there.
Mage will turn around and drop the door. Like, right.
Boom! Yeah, a swirling miasma opens up next to you guys. Not that big.
It's so big.
Engulfs everything in the kitchen. Ah!
Yeah, so you just kind of walk over to the big glowy ball and step into it, and so long as Mage thinks you're okay, you can get in. Right?
Essentially, yes, I have to permit you.
Did anybody not make the list tonight? Or today?
Hmm.
What time is it?
Yes,
She looked at the clock.
You did, Liana. You did not make the list.
Oh, what?
I am joking. Did you not pick that
Oh!
up from my tone?
Oh, no, you got me.
Mage, write that down.
Oh my god.
With a loud haha.
He's learning!
A gigantic smile breaks out across Liona's face. Oh, fuck! I should have gone to that goddamn light. She turns to Malia. The biggest excuse I could find. I could have found the biggest book of puns I've ever seen in my life, and I didn't. Can't believe I let this opportunity pass.
Paige walks through the door.
Mage is instantly teleported away. Here, give me 1 second. Hey! Mage open the thing!
Mage
the
open.
mansion! Doors in the kitchen! I'm gonna
Yeah.
show the new kid!
Okay.
Thumbs up.
Sunbathing.
Alright, you ready?
Sure. Should I bring the wontons?
There'll be food there.
Wonton.
Yeah,
fuck your wontons.
let's each take a travel wonton. Just scoop one up and head over. And if you follow, I will
She has
take
some
you...
chili oil in a bottle.
Hell yeah. I will take you to the thing. I'm now moving over to the Magnificent Mansion map, so y'all let me know if you are coming in. You all see yourself appear in this space. Several of the people who are currently on the map are not here, but they are now gone. Lana will turn around and gesture at the hallways that glow with differing colors towards rooms, many of which have their doors wide open. This is Mage's mansion. Mage, you want to give the tour?
Holy shit. Huh.
This is the ground floor. And I don't want to move my token around, so... as you can see, the cast is all about rooms designed upon the known planes of existence. Planes of existences. In here is a bath, a mimicry garden. This is a kitchen. You were cooking, so perhaps you and Ku would find achievements within here. A forge of sorts. Just things I assumed normal people would wish for. And then if you follow me upon one of these arcane pads, and then we'll beam up to the next floor. This is the secondary floor. Some dry storage, recreational rooms, the sort. Here is my current study. Instead of existing within one large library, I figured I should compact it.
Oh, wow.
All the books lined are upon the knowledge that I have within my current mind. And then, if we step upon another pad, you will find we have some more recreational type areas, another lounge, another lounging garden of sorts, an armament room if you wish to train and perhaps adjust your skills. And here is a sauna. I will not step in, my hair will get frizzy. And within the center room is where we will dine.
Huh. Did you design this place, or is this something from your memory?
It is from what I remember of my home.
Oh, well, thank you for opening your home to me.
He looks at Liana.
Huh? She's
Me too,
she's eating again from the table. What are we
If
talking
you
about?
if you have any food suggestions, you may give me the recipes and what they taste like, and my invisible servants, you can't see them, so I should not usher to them, as I have some, will make the food free of labor. On your end.
Oh, well, that's certainly convenient.
I want more of those things that Ku was talking about. The
Hmm.
devil in the strawberry.
The deviled strawberries.
Yeah, that thing.
Well, if you give me the ingredients and the taste palette, then certainly.
She describes it as Ku did.
Mage will do a little swirl of their hand, and I think maybe 5 minutes pass before as accurately as Leon has described it, deviled strawberries would appear, but it's only based on the description, as Mage has not seen or tasted it themselves.
So it would depend on how well Liana could describe it.
Yes.
Mediocre.
They are very mediocre.
Actually, I'm not giving Leon enough credit. She does a pretty good job. I got respect the 16 intelligence. This is not Roxy that I'm playing.
Does everyone have their own room?
Oh yeah. Oh, let me
They
show you
stay
my
in here all
room.
the time?
I mean, certainly, but I do not think there's anything forbidding from sharing rooms.
Zout.
Hmm.
This room over here is my room.
Hold on, where is everything? Things are being moved. What's going on? Hmm.
It's supposed to represent Arcadia. We're like all light and dark.
Mm-hmm. Cozy.
Yeah. Nice big bed. But yeah, I don't know. I guess you could take your pick, or like Mage said, if you want to share with somebody. I think all the rooms have labels on the doors now, right, Mage?
No, but next time I will plaque them, yes.
Ah, okay. Well, get placking. You know, plaque it up.
Get plaqued.
Get plaqued, broski.
Plaque, get named.
I don't feel like I know anyone well enough to share a room with them.
Adelante. You
No,
feel splitting
no. It was fucking worth it.
big HP ass motherfuckers. I think Adelante is like one of two, or I'm sorry, I think Liana is one of two people below 100 HP.
Do you like alligators?
They're okay.
Then
You all
certainly you would love this room right here.
You walk over to the alligator room.
That's
There's
next
a large,
to Mage's room.
there's a large green hammock hanging in it. Liana checks a small printout that she has. This one is supposed to represent the Beastlands.
So is there like a stuffed alligator in the middle of it? What's happening?
It's like an alligator skin rug. but it's like a full ass alligator. Like it's easily like 3 inches tall.
It's kind of a lot.
Yeah. It's almost a whole alligator.
It is a nice room, but I think the alligator is the most. It's doing a lot in this room. It feels like the alligator's room, not my room. You know?
I will make note of that on the plaques.
Well, are you particularly interested in any of the Outer Planes?
Um,
Do
I
you
think
need
I
a
would just-
refresher on the Outer Planes?
I think she would just like something low key, right? Think cottagecore type shit, like cozy.
Seems the coziest rooms may have already been taken.
Fair enough.
This room is sort of got a cool,
I mean, I
like,
would like this
lounge
alligator room
chair.
without the alligator. To be honest, be
yeah.
down with the alligator room without the alligator.
I mean,
you could
like,
have this room.
Isn't this your room?
I can relocate.
I couldn't ask you to do that. You're already settled.
It is far less troublesome.
yeah, the only other room with like a lot of pillows over there is that one with the big candelabra,
Hmm?
the spooky pumpkin.
Spooky pumpkin?
It's got a spooky pumpkin. This red room down here, I'm pinging it.
Oh gosh. It's spooky. Yeah, I don't know
It's
about the outer
spooky.
planes like that. Spooky.
Spooky. A wee bit eepy. But where would you go, Mage? Alligator's room. Who did this? Mage. Mage.
It's like this giant alligator in the middle of the room. It's just gonna stare at you while you sleep because it's facing the hammock. Like, just...
Every time Mage goes into the room, Mage also casts Summon Creature and summons an alligator and puts it in the room and closes the door.
You don't want to go in there.
Yeah. It's a trap against shape changers. If somebody in the party goes who's not the party goes snooping, alligator to the face.
There are plenty of other rooms.
I mean, I gotta bet that you don't want to climb all those steps up the mountain to your room every night.
Kind
And no one was
think-
really interested in the room that sounded like constant ticking.
I think this one looks okay. The one next
Double
to
double bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like you know, if you ever need to bring a boy home
Oh,
or girl,
Okay, good night. Door shuts.
it's the middle of the day. It's 1 p.m.
Day.
What the heck? She checks her APOD. Oh shit! I forgot this thing doesn't tell time.
I'm very tired.
It doesn't tell. Now
Why?
it doesn't tell time, huh?
Why?
You know magic things.
That doesn't make sense. I do magic too.
Not like me.
Almost exactly like you. Like you more than almost like anyone else in the party. But alright, have your privacy then. Sorry, Molly, I didn't mean to yell down the hallway I was walking away.
It's okay. I think you're really at home in here.
Yeah, you should have seen the other place. It was basically just a big empty building filled with books.
Other place?
Yeah, the mansion before this one.
Different iterations.
You know,
Yeah,
we
this
move
is
around.
this is the second iteration, I guess. I guess the weapon room does kind of make sense for you. Well, let me check. Which room is this supposed to be? Oh, that's Ysgard. Afterlife for like heroes and warriors.
Okay. Why are there two beds?
You got me. I don't know a lot about the Outer Planes. Mage would be a better person to ask. Probably has something to do with like their alignments or whatever.
Hmm. Are we free to move around anywhere?
Oh yeah, you just gotta, and she'll walk over to the portal over here, and then bamf to the next level. The game room's actually pretty cool.
Game room?
Yeah.
Where? What? I'm just repeating a lot of what other people's are saying because I'm like, what? Oh.
Pretty comfortable room, several different tables with games set up on them. You see what looks like classic chess. You see two different decks of cards. One mostly numbers and shapes, the other one that seems to have like pictograms on them of different things. If you recognize a pool or billiards table, you recognize what's in the middle of the room. And there's a what looks like a lounging chair in the corner, as well as several mounted monster heads on the walls. Oh, we could play the punch game in here.
Do I want to know?
Essentially, it works with almost any board game. Normally, you play it with this tabletop battle simulator game, and the objective is to like conquer your opponent's land and force and drive them out of it, or otherwise eliminate their pieces. But basically, after each turn, you have the opportunity. Your opponent has the opportunity to hit you in the face as hard as they can, and whoever wins or is the last one standing wins. So it's sort of like, what if the generals of battles could just fight each other at the same time? Very popular, apparently, in this world.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a Lifeless Yonder traditional game. They teach it to like young lords and stuff, I think.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a bullshit meter, it's starting to beep 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 beep. She just started to talk out of her ass about something that she saw a couple times.
Okay, Liana.
What's up?
Well, I have you here. Right.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm married. She holds up the Phoenix ring.
absolutely, absolutely. Do you have a necklace you're attuned to?
I do? Why do you ask?
I know the decision to stay wasn't easy, and I would offer you this, and she would indicate her own necklace, the Amulet of Protection, as a show of my sincerity, since I don't know you that well, and can't love you like the others do.
No, I need to keep what I have now. Can't give up my staff or this or my new ring. But thank you. It does mean a lot. Whatever it does, I'll ask that you use it to help protect everybody else. That's my only job here, so if you make it easier, you're making my life better.
Okay. I just wanted you to know that I know what's at stake, and I absolutely take your decision very seriously. And I'm grateful for you.
Well, here's to not regretting that. You good at any games? I'm struggling to break the tension here.
Card games, maybe?
Alright. Three Dragon Ante or poker?
Wow.
Because Mage is watching.
Hey, Sleepyhead.
I just want to notify you that I can hear all whispers within these holes.
Not
Okay.
creepy at all. Wait, so then why were you trying to get Malia to share? Oh, you wanted to. Oh, Mage, you dog.
Hmm?
What? I am
No.
not a dog. Zara
Malia like
is the
stage
dog.
whispers very, very, very loudly, like, I didn't want to step on Caitlin's toes for that because she was having a moment with you. Also, that's
Wait, what? You think
The
Caitlyn
ring.
likes me?
the yearning. Hello, the yearning.
What yearning?
There was so much yearning.
Caitlyn
was-
was yearning?
There was so
no
much
yearning
yearning.
or pining.
I feel like I
No,
have to ask
I
you.
would have known. I would know if she was flirting with me.
I feel like I have to ask Ku. I feel like Ku has known everyone so much longer than would know.
I mean, Ku is the leader now.
And obviously knows Mage well enough.
I don't know what Caitlyn had to do with pine trees.
Where did you get pine trees?
Pining.
Do you want to take this one or should I?
Wait, doesn't Mage read romance novels?
Yeah, wait.
What do they think that word means?
Wait, no, they started with the third book. The Pining was the second book. Probably.
Have you read them?
No. No, I'm not from this dimension.
That doesn't mean you can't read the literature from this dimension.
Yeah, but I haven't been here very long.
I don't think Mage has either.
Hi, Mage, standing in the room.
Okay, so pining is when you longingly like look at someone and you feel feelings of love that maybe aren't fully recognized within yourself, and you feel them towards a specific other person, but rather than acting on them, you sort of wallow and sit in those feelings and yearn. There's a lot of yearning. Yearning and pining kind of go hand in hand. You like think about them and being with them and like a longing sort of way. She looks at Malia for like a head nod or a shake of head, like, how am I doing?
I feel like Malia facepalms and whispers to herself. I imagine Mage hears her though.
Let's see. I adequately hear.
Malia, what would you have whispered? Oh,
Mm.
Molly, I think you know exactly how you got here. Sand users are drawn to one another.
Well, Molly, I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think there's anybody among us that is completely useless.
Not in the literal sense, more like in the emotional sense, I guess.
I would not think anyone ignorant of their emotions either.
I would think there's a lot of afraid of their own emotions.
They are, I believe, in anomaly to the primal instincts that we hold.
What do you mean by primal instincts?
Or the instinct of every animal.
Then wouldn't all people be anomalies?
That's what makes them so remarkable, Balia.
Absolutely.
Hey, Mage, can I smoke in here?
No, what is wrong with you? That's terrible for your lungs. Stop! Give me your tobacco now!
This isn't tobacco. She holds her pipe, like, away.
Wow. Smoking without Adelante, crazy.
What else would you smoke if not tobacco?
Oh, my sweet summer child, there are so many things I could tell you. Mostly drugs, though.
Drugs are bad, okay?
So much typing right now.
I hate you. Oh my god. Drugs are fun sometimes. She says through fits of laughter. When you're a responsible adult like me, when you're 38, you can try drugs too. I won't say anything.
Mage will jot that down.
Mage is gonna get aged 20 years on this adventure and be like, oh, soon.
I'm close.
Alright, Nate, where's that annoying halfling guy?
Erlin!
You gotta probably go and find him. Yeah, we'll pivot back to the conversation in the garden. You two have been talking about all of this shit, but Erlin would be. I assume you guys dismissed him. You told him, like, Adelante told him to leave. So
Should we call them back?
you would probably have to go and find someone who knows Erlin.
God, dude.
Alright.
We can't call anyone from the champions thing.
You could, but you guys aren't super familiar with the city and aren't necessarily like you didn't get given a brochure. You were given a little man to do everything, and you were like, "Go away, little
He's
man."
so annoying.
About 20 seconds later, Ruin will land in the courtyard.
No, then are we just going?
We? I mean, if you want.
I mean, if you don't want me to come, that's fine.
I mean, I was gonna ask to see cleric.
Yeah, I would like to go along for that.
This is like a Karak-based society, right? There's that
No,
big statue. No?
no.
But then why is there a big lion statue?
It's been there for a long time. It wasn't. It was more of a thing from when they were when things were less contentious, we should say.
So, I was going to ask if I could meet with the highest ranking cleric here, but that's probably you.
I don't know. There could be some people better than me around.
Alright, where do we find that little annoying guy?
I don't know. We could check in some like government buildings. I don't.
All right.
What if we go to the Colosseum?
We could
I
check
have
in
to
the
go-
Colosseum.
I have to go swap my laundry over. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay. We sent the little man away. Good fucking riddance.
Officially, target destroyed this day.
We can't fly over because Nate's not here. So we're frozen in time.
Da, 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 da. Everything is Nate's fault.
That's true.
No,
Yes.
everything is your fault.
What? Caitlin,
Why?
you can't blame her for Zoran and Kugan.
No, that was... I blame myself.
I was not expecting
yeah.
that. Like at all.
The ultra curveball.
Well,
He has no idea what's gonna happen.
That's my dog on the leash. You gotta watch out.
wait, what?
That's my dog.
What happened?
The dog on the leash. It's whenever they found Saren, he was like hurt.
Mhm.
So he was healed first by Adelante, so he sees it as like, oh, like he owes his life because he was attacked by vampires.
Mhm.
Pretty
He was getting
badly.
chased down pretty badly. He was gonna get killed. So because he was healed by Adelante first, he's pretty much sworn his like life to her to save her.
That's my dog.
And as
Who out?
I put a leash on him at one point. It was funny.
yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't think our characters Adelante and Zara never had anything like that.
No. She likes him, but she's not like trying to fuck him.
Yeah, it's more of like it's literally kind of like a pet, and ugh. nasty.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Wow.
Not like
wow,
that. Not
wow.
not
Puppy
not
play
like
real.
that. Not,
She wants to. It's
not
more like
sexually.
she wants to take care of this poor dumb kid.
Something, the writer's poorly veiled fetishes.
No.
But like useless lesbians.
Is this the episode where somebody finally has sex?
Didn't that already happen? Didn't I do that?
Escorts don't count. Escorts don't count.
Escorts don't count. What do you
Escorts
mean?
don't count. This is the episode where
Wait, did
party
Adelante
members are having sex.
fuck
There you go.
an escort? Did that happen?
Adelante is the only one to fuck an escort. I
Yeah.
don't think anyone else is partaking.
How'd that go?
She was like, "It's been 100 years. I'm doing it." She was a nice lady.
All right. How was the performance check?
I rolled great.
Frozen on ice.
The coochie was cold, but I was all too warmed up.
You're gross. You did not have to say that.
Yes, I did.
Ew. Ew. Why'd you have to describe it like that?
In your first session on, you took your You took your dick out. And an helicopter
different.
off a rock.
That's
What the
yeah,
fuck?
but I did not say anything about
That
Poon.
that dick is canonically drawn.
Literally.
Hold on. I just had them drawn naked. That's it.
Yeah, and Val specifically asked for him to be naked when he was getting drawn.
That's yeah. Of course, you can see.
And then
his
Val was like,
anatomy.
naked. And then she was like, I want his. She
No.
meticulously described.
I want him full mast as if he's ready
Yes.
to take to the winds.
Exactly.
No.
Val's like, Val described the dick too. Val's like, I want it drawn like this,
No.
and I want it to look like this specifically. Well, you're
Wow.
shitting on me. Fuck you. I'm gonna
Justification.
reveal
The
this.
details.
Yeah,
Hey, I
is
Is that
paid
drawing
for-
real? Can I see it?
Yes, I paid for this. What the
Wow.
hell up?
Yeah, it's powerful.
How much did that dick cost?
What? I cannot have come back at that sentence.
Oh, did it break 3 digits? Did you pay 3 digits for that dick?
No.
Oh
Yeah.
my good
no,
lord.
I paid
Oh, it did?
$100. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
paid
paid
$100. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I paid.
Post the dick.
I
Post
was
the dick in the chat.
I was gonna get it for free. It's like
It
my
costs
best
more
friend.
for not safe for work. So
Post the
Drop
dick
the
in the
dick.
chat.
Drop
I'm
the
trying.
dick.
Gonna lose
We out here dick
my
posting.
shit.
Hold on. Should I DM it?
Nah, I want to see it.
you've already
Again?
put it in chat.
Yeah,
Spoiler,
spoiler tag,
spoiler tag, but put it in. It is in that chat if you guys go back.
my
It is. You have to scroll up far enough and you'll find it. But like,
It's not hard to find.
yeah.
Yo, I
Oh,
love
you leveled up!
Hi.
You leveled up. Boom! There's his penis.
Did you guys notice his little smile though? Look
Did you
at
guys
that.
notice?
Look, with this updated art, I asked specifically, can you make him be smiling? Look at that cute smile. He's so cute.
He has shoes now.
Yeah, shoes, those toes.
I like how he's dressed for the desert, even though I don't think we'll be here much longer after the vampires.
Yeah.
He does pants.
Not
He
thinking
only
that
wants
far
to-
ahead.
Yup. Yup.
He doesn't even wear a shirt. I can't imagine. He's probably so sunburned.
Yeah, he's sunburnt.
I'm ready to see this Zarin coup date.
Yo.
Oh,
first
I don't think
God.
anyone's ready
First-
to see that.
Firstly, let's resolve the Adelante Caitlyn scouting trip. You fly over the city. Both of you give me a perception check.
Awesome. Let's do it.
And give me one for. Oh, wait, no. Ruin's not a bird anymore. Never mind.
Ruin eating someone randomly in the street.
Ah!
Ruin pounce!
Ruin, it's a horse.
Yeah, you guys from the height of Ruin cannot see nearly enough details of the people below to pick out a single halfling, even if he might have been out and about. You fly to the Grand Colosseum. There is a line leading in, and you can hear the raucous cries of the crowd, but it is not nearly as long as when the grand fight was going on. Do you guys make your way to the viewer entrance or the participator entrance?
I mean, I guess participator, right? Because we're trying to talk to them. and
Yeah,
ask-
they're more involved with what's going on. They're not just selling tickets.
Okay. You walk over, and there's a bored-looking kid. He's got several large pimples breaking out across his stubbly chin. Yeah.
Yo. We're looking for the annoying little half-elf guy.
Halfling. Erlin is his name.
I don't see him around.
Great. Do you know where
Like
we
a-
can find him?
Is he on shift today?
I don't know. I don't know.
You work here.
Yeah.
Could you ask
Let's speak
around?
to your manager.
Did I speak to your manager?
Fine. slouches up out of the chair,
Walrus
walks
kid.
to the back, opens the door, and closes it.
These kids nowadays, I swear.
A slightly older teenager comes out. They're looking a little bit more presentable. Their shirt is not rumpled and is tucked in. Hi, how can I help you guys today, ladies?
We're looking for Erlin.
Erlin. Oh, Erlin Kindleaf.
Yes.
I don't believe he's working today. He's supposed to be on some leave with something to do with the champions.
Right. Do you know where we can find him? If he's
Probably
not
the
at
champions'
champions
residence.
estate.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not there. That's us.
That's us. We're the
That's-
champions.
right.
Look at the poster. I point at the wall.
Huh?
Right behind it.
Looks up at the poster, looks back at you, looks up at the poster, looks back at you, looks up at the poster. Oh! I'm
Right.
really sorry. Let me go and get his contact information, and we'll get a sending sent to him right away. He should be at the the residence within the hour.
Ooh.
Very sorry about that. We'll make sure to give him a scolding.
No, don't scold him. We just want him there. That's it.
Okay, understood.
Why? They would have scolded him, and it would have been our fault.
Is there anything else I can do, ladies, champions?
Champ ladies. Are you okay,
No.
kid?
Yeah?
No, thanks. You were very helpful.
You hear anything about a guard getting like almost disemboweled last night?
Yeah, actually.
Fucking.
Oh, that's terrible. Is he okay?
Yeah, he wasn't critically injured, but it was, they had to stitch it before they healed it.
Oh,
What
that,
did
I'm
they
glad.
say was the cause of that?
Yeah,
I don't those Drake soldiers don't talk to me.
right.
I just get
I
the
like
ha-ha.
side eye Caitlyn. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay, thank you.
Mage, that is not specific enough for the fucking compass to work.
It's broken. Bangs it against the table.
The table
Head back to
shatters.
Back to the mansion.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
If you were to Tears of the Kingdom fuse this compass to a weapon, it would become a vorpal weapon.
Tie the compass to a stick. Ooh.
Okay, you guys fly back. Was there anything else you wanted to do? Is you're alone together on Ruin's back, soaring above the city? I assume you keep it to a level where you're not flying up to where the drakes are circling above the city.
Now we go up and fist bump the Drake Riders.
Whatever has the least traffic.
Yeah, I assume you stay relatively low, like not flying up higher than you need to get to the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Mage,
The compass.
you get a headache. Take 5 psychic damage.
The compass.
Adelante.
No, I didn't even say.
You just
Literally
did!
just did.
I'm not in text. Oh,
5 psychic damage. Do you think I care?
you should. This is
You
wrong.
You don't know how that was spelled.
Everyone
That's
You could have just been saying compass.
Yeah, compass.
We come back after the night, and
Compass.
everyone's just dead on the floor from psychic damage.
There's
Don't
written on
bleed out
the
of your
wall in
ears.
blood is the words is compass. Just written in the
Caitlin.
wall in blood.
Caitlin, you take 3 psychic damage.
Compass. I just think you're hate.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, I'll wait for Erlin to show up.
Alright. It's much before the hour. when he comes running up the stairs to the. Oh, fuck me.
Nate died.
I did not die. My roll 20 died.
The
Right as it happened.
But what do you see on the compass?
the thumb-astic compass.
Made you take 11 psychic damage. As you guys are waiting,
I'm lactose intolerant.
Erlin Kindly, all y'all's favorite halfling paladin to be.
Right,
comes
Erlin. Before
running
you
up.
say anything, before you say
I guess
anything,
I'm really sorry.
Before you say anything, we're gonna keep the talking to a minimum. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm really sorry that I wasn't here. I just left because you guys told me, so I wasn't sure when you guys told me to come back.
Yeah, I know. I'm not mad at you.
Okay. How can I
Caitlin
help?
wanted something from you.
Hi, Caitlin. I'm Erlin. You know that.
Sort of. So what's the deal with this favor? Have we already used it? Is that like no more favor?
I mean, I'm sure you certainly have a certain amount of, political favor with the, the Gorgoroses.
You could probably ask and get it. Is that what you mean?
It depends, on the nature of the request.
Alright, are you from here?
Oh, me? No. I travel where the wind takes me.
Okay, do you know
I know
who
someone like that.
the highest ranking cleric here is?
Oh, not off the top of the noggin, no. It would be one of the priests or priestesses of Ashur.
Oh shit.
Actually, I heard that. Well, you guys are gonna get mad if I talk about your old opponents, right?
No, you can talk about them.
Well, the cleric of war that was fighting against you guys is actually like pretty.
Him.
Yeah, he's a pretty.
Send him a message.
Absolutely.
That's actually perfect. That's exactly what we need.
What
Uh,
should the contents of this message be?
Tell him that Caitlin Tenemad, the Paladin of War, would like to speak with him very much.
Okay, I can do that.
We could bring him here or go to him.
Probably better go to him, because, he would be living here if you want.
I don't care if all of his friends stay here. This place is huge.
Oh, wow, really? Okay, I'll convey your offer.
Oh fuck.
Is there anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. When should I ask them to be here? As soon as possible?
As soon
Yeah.
as possible.
Alrighty. Beats feet running. I won't let you down!
I hope not.
Thanks, Aaron.
It's Erlin!
Erlin.
I sure hope they're not sore.
God, Erlin is still not. It's still not as bad as Vansel. Vansel made me want to bash my head into a wall.
And you still saved him.
Yes! Because it was the right thing to do. But I should have fucking killed him. I should have splayed his guts out right there in front of everybody.
Tell me how you really feel.
Go back to the kitchen and tell the people that are actually here that we're gonna have guests.
Oh, alright then. Won't be much issue, we'll be gone.
Yeah,
What?
you guys are gonna go out on your date, right?
What happened?
We're gonna have
Okay.
people over. Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
I remember those guys that almost killed us in the arena.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's them.
Yeah, I
Why?
want to talk to them.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, that paladin might come too. He's oh, what a tool.
Guess that's going to be an interesting situation then.
What if we have our date with them?
That's not really a date. You guys, that's kind of a you two thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
That'd be more like a party.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to have a party, that's fine. Like, I don't mind that. But that's up to you and Ku. That's you two to sort out.
I'm fine with anything.
I'm still pretty down for the idea of going out in the town, seeing what they have here.
Okay. Should I shower
Yes,
Would recommend it.
now?
yes. Bathe and put a shirt on, for the love of God.
I don't have a shirt. I have a tie.
You could have bought one today, and you didn't. Remember that.
Having no shirt's fine with me.
I just... You need to not
See?
encourage this.
I don't
Encourage.
need a shirt.
Encourage what?
Him, because he's not wearing a shirt,
I mean,
and the sun is beating down on him, and it's gonna hurt his skin.
gives him the perfect tan.
But it's gonna hurt his skin, don't you understand?
Doesn't seem like it is.
Aren't you going out at night?
We used to have this ad campaign back in Fame Room. There's nothing healthy about a tan.
There you go.
Because skin cancer is very common.
You know,
Tan
I've
is
been
actually
I've been
not good for you.
shirtless since I was pretty much born.
Right, it's amazing.
I was born with a shirt on, but beyond
But then I
that,
took it off.
Then I took it off.
Is that your curse?
Get this beta shit off me.
Not exactly.
I do actually want to find out more about that.
I'm gonna
I
go
might
shower.
have to pick your brain, and by pick your brain, I mean touch something that's important to you, and not in that way.
That's only for the special ladies. Goodbye.
Hey,
Yeah, am I not a special lady?
Well, looks like you're
Cool.
not.
Please take it easy on Zoran.
Oh, trust me, I'm going to be gentle the first time.
Oh God, I don't even want to think about what that means.
Where
You don't
is-
like to think
where
about
is-
a lot of things, and it's very abundant.
Why would I want to think about that? Okay, when you look at me, do you have those kinds of thoughts?
Not at all.
Thank you. Also, a little bit offended. Kinda.
I mean, was I supposed to? I originally tried killing you
I don't
out the
know.
gate.
You did do that. You did do that.
Also kind of 50-50 and left in a state of, like, you know, hyper depression because Petra died seconds before meeting you.
Yeah.
It was a rough spot.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an unfortunate circumstance for my living, I guess.
Are you, like, worried about it? Like, you need tips?
Worried about what?
Tips on dating or anything?
No.
I mean, you kind of been out of the game for like 100 years.
We could talk about that another time. It's a long story.
I mean, you could work with Mage on the courting part. He did really good on the start. I knew it was
Look,
practice.
look, it's not that simple. It's just certain things I'm just not ready for. Yeah.
Is
What are
it-
you doing? I'm showering.
Is it-
I'm bathing.
Is it like a
Oh,
permission?
I was just gonna go sit down.
Why is he bathing in the
I
fountain?
hide behind the fountain.
People are gonna be here. Get him out of that fountain and into a bathroom.
I couldn't find the bathroom. Where's the bathroom?
Start looking. You hear from the kitchen.
Okay.
Look, I'll just close my eyes.
I've left. I'm upstairs.
wet footsteps recede up the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Sorry.
Why can't you? Like, is it responsibility to family or? Like,
No, it's just I
is it a godly calling thing?
no. It's just because. So Leona has a family in an alternate timeline, right? Well, timeline, an alternate dimension. That is.
Different
Um,
planet or material
different
plane?
plan, whatever. I guess you could say that I had that in the past. I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's still fresh, even though it isn't really.
I mean,
Like it's been 100 years, but for me, it's been
a second.
like a few months.
No, that's what I understood. It's kind of
And
why in this situation, don't really dive down for that situation and assumed you had a lot to work through.
yeah, I'm just kidding. You know that, right? Like I don't mean what I said about that.
I know you don't mean it.
It's just I don't know. It's empty. Every time I think about it, I just know that I lost something I don't think I'll ever get back. And
I know that feeling.
it's hard.
It is.
You know,
I'm kind of surprised you haven't really had a good cry.
I can't do that in front of people. I'm supposed to be stronger than that.
Kind of say that a lot, don't we?
Yeah, I guess we do. It's just I don't know. I've thought about it a long time now. At least, while we have important things to do, I just can't think about it. I shouldn't be thinking about it.
Well, that's one thing that I will say, are wrong about. It is okay, and you should think about it. Not in a failed sense, but good memories. It's okay to be upset that, unfortunately, as much as I'm sure you don't want to admit to yourself, those things are gone.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I think maybe it doesn't have to be. Maybe there's a wizard that can turn back time, at least for me.
Maybe we'll find one. And as for the crying part, Ku uses her boots of winged boots of airwalking, basically. Step up to you, little arm spread out. Come here. Give me a hug. It's
Just-
okay to cry.
I don't know. I don't want to do that right now. It just
I know. You don't have to do it right now. When you feel it's right.
yeah. And just some nights sometimes I try and talk to God. I try and talk and see if I can maybe ask for that, but I don't think that I'm going to get it, no matter what happens.
You have every right to for it.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to Mage about time spells. Maybe they know something.
It's okay.
I'm just everyone's magic whore.
Party wizard vibe.
I mean,
It's your turn.
I don't know. I'll find something. I'm sure I can. I'm sure that something, an answer. Whether it's that it's impossible or that it'll be hard, but something is going to be good.
I know it's going to be good. I know that it may seem hollow, but no. We've seen things greater than anyone could have ever fathomed in their lives.
I mean, yeah, we talked to a god a little while ago. Just
Set my mind straight on so many things that were blocked out.
but he was at the same time he was broken. He was directionless.
He was hurt like you.
I don't know. It's just hard for me to make something out of it. I don't know. This is the same country I was born in, but it's not the same. This is not really my home.
I know. And this is not even the same material plane I started on. Here with
There's
you.
There's a pop, and Mage, Molly, and Lyanna appear out of the portal.
Adelante and Q are hugging. Adelante is like very visibly crying. Facing them, literally facing them.
Kind of look back at them and just kind of quietly tell us. It's okay to be frail. I know we're all strong, but it's alright to be fragile sometimes. But let her sit up straight, as I'm assuming she probably wants to perk up.
Yeah. She probably just like sitting in the chair and she like leans it over. And she's just like rocking, like staring at the ceiling.
As the two of you are doing that, Mage, you softly speak a name, and for the first time and only time today, the compass reorients. You watch it spin for a few moments. As it begins to slow, you see that it is pointing in a remarkably similar direction that it was before. But instead of southeast, it is northeast. If you would like, I can take you to the world map.
I didn't want to interrupt Adelante in Q's moment.
It's like I feel like we interrupted anyway by coming into the kitchen.
I mean, you pop in. That's where the exit was. Yeah. I just want to resolve this before we get too far away from it. Caitlin. Caitlin groans over in the no horny zone.
Let me zoom out real quick.
Yoink. You are here.
Okay, so currently the compass points to like down here. Well, it was pointing to somewhere down here, right?
It was pointing mostly east, but very slightly southeast.
Okay.
About 10 to 15 degrees off of trees.
So how northeast is the compass pointing?
I would say between 20 and 30 degrees.
Oh, so like up here?
Ish, yeah. I would say here, I will use the ruler. I would say like this ish direction. It's hard to say exactly, but it does catch those three as well as several of these cities.
Well, the material plane is a very good sign.
Okay, please know that I'm legitimately actually crying
Hell yeah. Yes.
because I'm insane. But
Weak.
also, um, Malia pulls Mage into a hug
Oh,
and says, "Thank you."
Mage stands there awkwardly.
Mage, wrap your arms around your shoulders. Hug her back.
The culture.
Is that Liana?
Yeah. She's right there in the kitchen with you. Hold on. Let's go back. She is right there on the other side of you.
So then Mage slowly follows the instructions.
But Malia pulls back. Sorry, that was really sudden. I didn't even know if that was okay.
I made a promise, and Mage will look at the rocking Adelante, speaking quiet enough so that their conversation isn't conflicting with that one over there. I made a promise to Adelante that there is not a single soul upon this world that I would not strive to save. Your brother will fall under that promise as well.
Malia can't speak and goes to hug Mage again.
Mage again awkwardly stands there.
Mage. Arms. Hug back. Don't be
Yes. And then Mage lifts their arms back up to hug her.
Can we get a hug rating from Malia?
I don't know. Where's this?
Roll for hug.
Completely average. Give me a
Roll for
D10, Mage.
Should I roll for hug?
Yeah, one of you roll for hug.
Shit.
Alright, on a 12, I'm gonna say Malia roll a D10 for hug. That's an 8 out of 10 hug. It's a decent hug. It's a pretty decent first hug.
First hug? You're saying there's gonna be more?
There's never
No,
been one before
There's
this.
never been one before.
Oh. Hug more.
But she steps back and she's like wiping her face.
Here's a tissue.
Is she just coaching emotional moments?
Just so many emotional moments today.
Can I get a tissue?
Oh yeah, of course. I've got you,
Right?
dear.
Malia's face.
I've got you, dear. Oh, okay.
She does laugh.
There's like a lot of like Adelante has been rocking there with her like arm over her eyes, but she pulls her arm off and her face is just like
Oh dear.
covered in titties.
Oh my. Here, have this whole roll of paper towels.
Malia looks over. Looks like everybody's having a day today.
I feel like I haven't had a day in a really long time.
As you say that, you hear, knock, knock, knock. Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Ah, shit.
I brought friends.
Okay, if you guys don't want to meet them, you should like, I don't know. Go
Where are
into the...
you guys? Where should we come looking for you?
I'll go. Don't worry.
We should probably go to a proper.
Oh, hey,
seating area, I
Caitlin.
guess.
Here's everybody.
Stand up.
Wait,
No, wait.
this might
Hello.
be the man I ordered a belt from.
Hello.
I'm gonna go take use of this and step
This
into the
might be
mansion.
the man.
I brought them just like you asked, Lady Caitlin, Lady Adelante.
Where's my belt?
This isn't
What?
No, this isn't the tailor. We're expecting a tailor. I don't know where they're at. You know.
You see
Greetings,
the
everybody.
gr-
Hello.
Yeah, they're all standing there slightly awkwardly looking around. You can see a wide variety of expressions on their faces.
No hard feelings about the battle.
Of
You're
course.
alive, right?
May I
Yes.
receive your greetings and extend my own? And the cleric steps forward.
I'll walk up.
Paladin,
Pleasure. I'll give him the old, like, the like, arm handshake.
go reach out and do it, and they're surprisingly solid.
Your friends can go eat, but I want to speak with you personally.
Of
We
course.
poisoned the food for you.
Caitlin,
I-
would you prefer that I sat out of this, or did you want me to be around for it?
No, you can talk with us.
Okay.
It's a joke.
It was a joke. I don't think Mage poisoned all the food.
Yeah, no. Don't worry. Obviously,
He
nothing like that.
might have poisoned yours, and I look over at the wizard.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Is
eat
the wizard
fire.
here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you can see that he's kind of like not completely behind the barbarian character, but is significantly close to them at all times. And he'll just kind of give you a glance, and try and as far as you can see, he's expressionless. Where shall we speak? And he'll turn and give a nod to the others, who in turn look to the tiefling, who goes, "Alright, fine, follow me." Always impromptu leader. They start making their way over to the banquet hall, where they help themselves.
I wonder if it feels awkward that we now live in their house.
We have not yet had the pleasure of living here. But word on the street is you're not staying.
Not for
Meditate.
long.
And as long as you are here, your gracious offer being still on the table, I'm more than happy to spare some time to talk.
Yeah, well,
You are
that fight
that-
was closer than we thought, so you deserve some reward.
I apologize, but you are from that family, yes? The Tanamirs?
Yes.
That is you?
Yes.
Aren't you dead?
Apparently not.
That certainly must be a story. Was that part of our talk?
Can be, if you wanted to.
Then please lead the way.
These blue chairs here are the most comfortable.
And you can't
Sure to
feel
remember that.
sexual tension at all.
Free of
Um,
all sexual tension from this.
I'm gonna go attend to our guests.
Yes.
Thank you, Aaron.
It's Erlin, but thank you for trying. Hi guys, how's it going in here?
Alright.
yeah.
So, you're a cleric of war,
So they tell me.
obviously. I guess you've heard of me. This is Adelante. She's a high-ranking cleric of Ashur.
Hello.
You may have met, you know, in the fight.
While your paladin was slinging insults at me.
He'll give a smile. A favorite move of his.
He's a very intense kind of guy. I actually kind of want to talk to him.
Very, personality forward, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Mhm. Whatever works, works. But that can't be what you asked me here to speak about.
I want to know if War has contacted you in the way she contacted me, and another cleric of War that I met recently.
He'll like sit back in the chair. Why don't you tell me what you heard?
I don't know about you, but she doesn't talk to me much. Oh, okay, I call her she, but she probably looks like you for you. Have you spoken with War before?
Many, many years ago. It was when I was first going to the Grand Temple.
So we see she's as quiet with you as she is with me.
Still, what she told me shaped every part of my life after it. So if you heard something recently, it can't be unimportant. Do you
Oh,
need
do you
help
have
interpreting?
It was very vague, but I got the sense I found someone I needed to protect. But they're gone now. But I still have the urge to protect someone.
Interesting.
And I don't think it's anyone here. We recently met with Mentor in person. And he seemed depressed.
I'm sorry, in person?
In
Yes.
person.
Sat around the fire with him and had tea.
You know I wouldn't lie about this.
Oh, I suppose you wouldn't.
But if you don't believe me, then I'm sure you can force the truth out of me. I know I can do that.
Does that? I mean, yeah, we could zone of truth this. I was gonna ask if your paladin had that.
I can banish falsehoods as well as any paladin of Ashur. He's just kind of regarding the two of you. You're supposed to be a seer of Ashur, and you're telling me that both of you have seen Mentor, seen one of the gods. No one's had enough attention from the gods in aeons to be granted something like that.
Oh, we've had far more than the attention that anybody would want. Trust me.
There are things in the works that are drawing their attention.
You are either doing something very good or something very bad.
That's why I want to talk with you. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I'm only going off the feeling that I got when meeting Mentor, that he needs our help.
I see. Well, perhaps I can do something. I'm
Just
always free to ask questions, but I can't promise any answers. I do have the ability to attempt to commune with our goddess, or someone who serves her in the higher planes. All gods have angels.
Oh, yeah. The last one we met was so helpful.
But I can only ask a few questions. I can't do it again right after. It makes it unreliable.
May I ask that you don't discuss anything we're about to discuss with anyone else?
You have my solemn oath.
Then I have a few questions.
They do have to be yes or no. I will begin the ceremony. And they'll begin lighting some incense and get out a vial of holy water that they will consume before sitting down and beginning to chant meditatively. After just under 11 minutes, his head shoots back, spine completely lining up all the way down his back, and red light seems to suffuse his eyes and tongue. And he says, "Hurry, quickly!"
Alright, the Exarch, Jacob Eveningstar, do you want me to free him?
Yes.
Do you still wish to become one?
No.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Well, let's throw this off. Adelante, do you have any questions?
You can see, like, he's starting to tense up quickly. This hurt. And you can see that the skin around his eyes is beginning to crack slightly.
Oh god.
Red light is beginning to show through all of the skin.
If Adelante doesn't say anything within like 5 seconds, I'll.
It's been more than 5
tell him to
seconds.
Stop. All right, I'll stand up and just tell him to stop.
You see, he like takes a second to like almost physically pull himself away, and the red light blooms brighter for a moment as he closes his eyes and mouth, and then it seems to fade away, and he sags to the floor, falling out of the chair, gasping for breath. That wasn't a proxy. He's like getting up to an elbow.
Fuck, I just thought of another one.
I saw her. What? What? You motherfucker! He takes a swing at your leg from the ground.
Hey, calm down.
I saw her. I saw her.
Congratulations.
No. And you can see the cracks around his eyes are still there, and the red light is still seeping through them, pulsing alongside his heartbeat, which is frighteningly fast.
Which her? What?
An angel of battle, of war, her form. And he will describe the pure form of war, which distilled down to what was visible beyond the brilliant light that seemed to emanate from everything around her, looks remarkably like this.
Oh, fuck me.
God damn.
Why is she hot? Damn it.
Sorry about the pain, but looks like you're granted a gift. This information will be very useful to me.
Happy to serve. Is that all? Actually, I've
Let's
I
calmed
did
down
ask
a
if you
bit.
could do it again, but you look like you're about to die.
He shouldn't. It would hurt him very badly.
And it could be an
Fatal.
unreliable answer. That kind of thing sends up a spiritual beacon that all kinds of things home in on and like to, well, corrupt for their own purposes.
Right. I mean, you wouldn't have any questions about anything, would you? I suppose a trade of information is fair enough.
What does war have in store for all of you? What great quest is going to take you away from a city that loves you and would give you anything you want? And
Well-
what do you mean bring them back together?
Well, after asking the question, I realized war told me all must not be allowed to become one.
Meaning that she'd want to get rid of one of.
But there's one, and then there's another one. It's so complex. There are. Okay, this is ancient history you've probably never heard before. I never got your name.
Sigmund.
Sigmund.
I'm a cardinal.
Cardinal. Quite the impressive ranking.
It's like a knight, but for clerics. I can't say I've had much call for divine guidance before that. It was a bit of an experience.
Are you okay? Do you need me to help you?
I'm more than capable of treating my own wounds, but I should keep these as a gift from war.
I wouldn't say you weren't. I just wanted to offer my assistance.
As the two of you are talking with Sigmund, I'll give you a little bit of time to come up with more questions for them, unless you're on your own. Erlen is going to introduce you all to the people that you fought the other day. You make your way, he'll make his way over, and he'll say, this right here is Wayla. And she'll turn and smile and give another tinkly laugh that you guys remember from the fight. Nice to meet you all.
No hard feelings, I hope.
Then we have Arthur. You remember the paladin?
Ugh.
Hail and well met.
He so does not want to be there.
The wizard, Azor, who will look at all of you and say nothing and go back to his plate. This is Bonk Slash. Formerly Bonk, now Slash. Hi, Slash. Nice to meet you.
Slash. I love him. I love him.
And Blazer, the Tiefling Warlock, and he's sort of just like leaning coolly up against the table. Hey. And this is
wave.
Malia and Lyanna and Mage, and they beat you guys the other. They were your opponents the other day. Yeah.
So awkward.
You-
It's so
Hard feelings, I hope. Like looking at the rogue and the warlock.
No, of course not. You guys won fair and square. Hey, and I'm just glad you didn't, cap me after everything was over. What the heck was that place you sent me to anyway?
A nowhere place.
It sucked. It was really boring.
Yeah, but that's all that is.
You have very nice hair. Can I touch it?
No, but thank you for the compliment. Just
Would
takes a
it-
step back.
Slash, sorry.
Slash, sorry.
Slash, sorry.
Would Malia know how Sussy the Wizard is? I would guess at least a little bit.
What do you mean? How like?
Like the type of. Hold on, should I just DM you?
Sure. Yeah, Sigmund will accompany you, Adelante.
You want to see.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Should I tell him everything? Like
Okay.
about Celestia?
There's
Bits and-
definitely a
bits and
vibe.
pieces. Bits and pieces.
Malia.
Okay. Malia.
He's definitely
Malia
the most conservative of everybody.
like looks directly at the wizard and asks, "Where did you study magic?" I'm very curious. Is all.
Here and there.
Here and there.
Actually, that's not his voice. Here and there.
Are you guys from around here?
The paladin will speak up. Me and Wayla from here. Azor and Blazer met a while ago, and Slash and Sigmund just kind of showed up one day, and Sigmund was like, "Hey, y'all need to do some stuff." Oh, hey, Sigmund. Yes, I arrived with a holy quest for you all, and you nearly skewered me in the night. If Slash hadn't been
Bonk.
there. Oh, his name was Bash, and then Bonk, and now it's Slash.
Oh, I thought it was Bonk because it said that on the posters.
Yes, that was what it was when we arrived at the city.
So it's Slash.
It's Slash now, yes.
Okay, yeah, that's alright.
Miss Slash,
Hello, Slash.
you have very nice hair.
Thank you?
Can I touch it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
I
Okay.
come from downstairs. Guys, I think I'm ready for my. Oh.
And you're
Ooh.
still not wearing a shirt.
I didn't know you guys had a dog.
I don't think Zaren owns a shirt.
It's not really a dog. He's a bit of a. And here he is in the middle of the room. Introduce
Oh, you're the one that
yourself.
was really
Your
angry
nostrils.
on the other side. you got nice pecs.
Yeah. I like your biceps.
Thanks.
You guys should touch each other's biceps and pecs.
You want, he flexes.
Ooh,
Let's get to know each other.
Yo, roll athletics to flex the not flex.
It's a flex off.
The flex off.
We both rage.
Yeah, you both rage and start punching each other in the face. Yeah, buddy!
Screaming at each other.
Be careful, he doesn't. Be careful, he doesn't bite you.
I think that's how I. Mhm.
Slash
No, I was
was
telling you.
biting.
I didn't want Slash to bite you. He seems like he's prone.
Oh.
You see that Slash has sharpened teeth.
Me too. He would show his.
Oh, nice! What's biggest thing you took down teeth only?
Teeth only. I haven't done that in many years.
Good for the jaw.
Oh.
Real strength training there. Practical muscle, not lazy show muscle.
Right.
I will practice using my jaw more.
Yeah.
Thank
See,
you.
Arthur. See.
Who's
I'm
gonna be
glad I
lucky
was-
tonight?
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that laughed. I'm so glad. I was like, what?
Yes, I must get going, everyone else. I have a date with a lucky lady.
Oh. Slash jealous.
Very lucky.
Jealous.
Goodbye.
Paladin, Arthur, was it?
Ooh. Oh, there you are.
Let's just stepping out of the mansion.
Zoran, if you need help, just run away.
Okay.
Don't let her use the spoon on you.
No.
Well, surprisingly enough, she does step out. The
Spoon in hand.
spoon. No spoon in sight. Bag of holding like a purse, but also with the full outfit that she has. The one magic dagger she has on her thigh as an emergency weapon if need be, but
Yes.
long ebony and gold glamour weave dress with
Hey.
a no back cut down to the lower of a mid back, along with the fact that it's magically enchanted to sparkle like starlight each time she steps and shimmers to match her abyssal eyes as well.
Let's go!
Oh my god! I look at myself.
The Doki
I look like a
Doki
hobo.
real.
I told you to
Oh.
put a shirt on.
I don't have one.
Ready for a
It's
night?
okay. Yes, you look so pretty.
God damn.
Tail wagging.
Tail wagging, ears just fluttering.
Cool. If you need to, I put a spray bottle in your purse.
I don't think I'll need one.
Cool if you need, and if you need, I put condoms in your purse.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
There's an extra bottle of hot sauce in there too.
I thought you were gonna say Lou.
Jesus
That too.
Christ, guys.
That too, but you know.
Don't mix those up.
Yeah, don't. One of those will make.
Why do you have,
Or do.
Koo, why do you have these balloons in your purse?
You find out later when you're older.
Sigmund's gonna look at Caitlin. Wow, you really let inter-party romance go on in your group?
That started like literally today.
Better
Can't
get on top of it.
explain.
Like a weed.
Yeah.
Slash love.
I blame Maria.
You should change your name to Love.
But how do I love my enemies to death?
Oh,
Well, all's fair. All's fair in love and war.
That's true.
Oh,
You can be the love in Love and War.
oh. Next season, new name.
Season.
Love and War. Ooh, maybe and. Shorten it.
Yo,
I be and.
this guy's really stupid.
And what?
And
Love and War.
yeah,
and-
but why are you just
And what?
Because I am love and war.
Yeah, but
So I am and, which means both.
no, that's no.
Slash no.
I turn to the rogue.
Ku and Zaren have made a hasty escape at this point.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
turn to the rogue. I'm like, is he okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Slash
that's
is
normal.
great. He's a great guy.
Slash or Bunk or and.
Yeah, he'll probably forget about that before he tries
Oh.
to change his name again.
God, I hope so.
Also, he talks about like seasons and art. It's his whole thing.
Right.
Would anyone else like some canapes? Says Erlen, coming around the room.
God damn it, Ellen.
Canapes, anyone?
Canapes.
Anyone? Canapes.
What is a canapé?
Is there?
I don't even know what that is.
I just wanted to ask if there's anything telling about the wizard's like clothes, or.
Give me an insight check. A canapé it's like
It's another
bread
word for
or paste.
appetizer.
Yeah, it's a general type of appetizer, which basically just means bread or like cracker with something on top. So
Right.
like, all kinds of different things. There are like fruit and veg and fish and
The bunch of
meat.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he has a couple different options on this tray.
Sick.
Molly, you don't pick up a huge amount. Pretty general, dark
Oh, bad.
wizard robes with some what looks like handmade stitching in these like clocks and number patterns. And you've never seen a staff like that.
Okay. Just.
So like, what's your deal, all y'all? Says the tiefling, smoothly moving around to the end of the table to close in on Malia.
She keeps her personal bubble though.
Mm-hmm. The corner of the table is between you two, or the edge. It's not. It's rounded and whatever.
We hunt vampires.
And save the world.
What about your deal?
Save the world. Oh, we go from here to there. We listen to Sigmund a lot, but this was supposed to be about money making and chasing down some weird rumors that we've been hearing.
Weird
Also-
rumors about what?
Well,
If you
like,
don't mind me asking, of course.
we have a specific job to locate somebody. Elven, princess, wizard.
Elven princess wizard.
Yeah.
Can't see we've seen one.
Yeah.
Yana, you a princess?
No,
As far as
she's a
all of you are
queen.
concerned,
Different.
there you go, Adelante.
Amalia perks up a little at that though.
If you guys ever hear of somebody named Aurelia Thine, let us know. Drop us a quick hit.
Yeah, of course.
You guys have APODs?
What?
Uh,
We have sending stones. Is that what you mean?
Oh, they're sort of they're like a newer version of a sending stone.
Newer version of a sending stone.
those. Caitlin, not everyone has those.
Yeah, but they can connect with older versions.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have had one unless they bought it from Vega.
Perception 9.
So they've never met Vega. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's Vega?
A friend of ours, a shop owner.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where'd you buy these new magically developed technologies?
From Vega.
Yeah, where?
Hey, Adelante.
She was around.
Adelante.
Yes.
Can you please stop talking?
No.
What was she supposed to? Was she gonna say something you didn't want us to hear?
Why don't you all dine? And then we can meet in the courtyard and play music.
But I want to talk about the thing that is making you uncomfortable.
I did not ask what your opinion was.
Damn.
It's
Either way. Sigmund, do you have a sending stone?
Of course.
Can I look at it? I'm not exactly sure how we, like, link them up.
I think it's like a QR code. You just scan it on your
oh,
camera.
really?
There, you can, if you take a photograph of all 3 runes in sequence, your device should just sync it up real quick.
Sorry, can I get yours? Can I get yours? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. The rogue girl. What's her name?
Wayla.
Wayla. I'm
I
sorry.
remembered your name, but it's okay.
No.
What did the morose guy not want you to say?
They're just a little bit guarded. Don't worry about it, really.
Where can we meet this Vega person?
Honestly, I couldn't even tell you that. She's a traveling merchant.
Okay, we're going to go to the courtyard now, and a mage starts ushering people to leave the room.
Slash not done eating.
Slash
food.
in the
The
courtyard.
The convenient thing about plates, Slash, is you can take your food with you outside of the dining area.
Slash not allowed plates after incident.
What happened? What happened?
Do you have paper? I'm really sorry about this.
Well, actually,
Sigmund.
Aaron, was it? May you carry Slash's
It's
plate?
Erlin, actually. Erlin Kindleaf.
I
You
bless
guys
your
all
good
seem
health.
to not remember my name.
May you...
I have a name tag. It's on, I'm pretty sure.
The
How
sass.
inconvenient. How inconvenient for you. May you carry Slash's plates for him.
Oh, sure. Mr. Slash, what can I get you?
Food.
Okay.
Thank you, Aaron.
It's Erlin. Erlin Kindleaf.
Erlin, I'm so
You can
sorry.
remember. You can read the name tag if you forget.
I love him. I hate him so much. This guy, that wizard is like a time wizard, ain't he?
I mean, he's wearing symbols and clocks.
Just say that out loud.
No. Fuck. I mean, he is, isn't he? I want to talk to him.
Yeah. But what, just Adelante just say it?
No, I feel like she just like circles around to the back of them when they're like standing in the courtyard where he is,
Yeah.
and she just like taps him on the shoulder.
As you move to get next to him, you see that Arthur the Paladin steps next to you. What's up?
Is there a problem?
Yeah. Azor doesn't
Why?
like touch.
Sorry, my fault. Azor is his name, yes?
Yep.
Alright, Azor. He
Looks
says,
at you.
I'm sorry, sorry to bother you, but, could I ask you a few questions?
He'll nod.
Your form of magic, it's more time-based, isn't it? You have a lot of magic like that.
I said you could ask. I didn't promise to answer.
Fair enough. I'm curious as to how it works. I don't know if you would be able to tell me a little bit about it. It's really amazing magic. I've never seen something like it before.
Ah. Well, thank you.
This guy is so annoying. Answer the question, you bitch! Yes or no? Well, I suppose the silence is a no. That's fine. And I just like
Yeah. You got something to say about that? Got some
Something to s-
opinions?
something to say about what?
Magic.
It's just interesting. I'm intrigued by it, fascinated.
It's
But
very non-traditional.
yeah, you could say that. You could say that, but it's very well. I mean, it's nothing short of amazing. You've got to be very skilled.
Besides Malia, people who grew up in Faenrood include Caitlyn. Only.
And Zeren.
Right.
Zeren lived in a forest.
Zeren
though.
also grew. Yeah, Zeren, but Zeren is not here. Zeren is on a date.
Oh yeah.
So as you are walking by and hear this conversation, you guys are all moving into the courtyard. Grab everybody.
It's good.
Could you give me a history check, Caitlyn?
Once per session. This is like the first thing I've rolled all session.
Caitlyn, your ears perk up because you know about chronomancy. You grew up under the rule of the Council of 13 Wizards. And you never knew a time when more than 12 wizards sat on that council. The 13th seat, the College of Chronomancy, has been absent, has been disavowed for centuries. Since the accident at the College of Chronomancy. Very little is now known about what happened, other than a spell went awry, and the only known location is nothing but a ruin, known as the Ruin of Karl.
Fucking Carl.
In
So-
Faenrune, chronomancy is it's a capital crime to be caught practicing it. It is completely taboo and
Okay.
intensely if a wizard you probably had been dispatched to investigate
Yeah,
that sort of thing.
I will say, Caitlyn is just wearing like a singlet right now, and has very visible tattoos of the military of Faenrune,
Yeah,
which explains why he's being quiet.
yeah.
But we're not in Faenrune. I will sort of like side-eye him a little though, after chronomancy is mentioned.
I'm not one to be talking about my magics very much. I'll make of it what you will.
No, I mean, it's understandable. It's not like you're obligated to tell me. I just wanted to ask. Regardless, enjoy your night. Enjoy the place.
He'll give a nod.
I'm just
Very comfortable place you have here, says Blazer. He's acquired a bottle of wine, and a glass. It seems like he's intent on just working his way through the bottle, glass at a time.
just a glass for yourself, huh?
Oh, it was a lonely, dusty wine glass.
Mm-hmm.
Much like myself.
Your lonely, dusty wine glass.
Hmm.
This
Or
is the
the
picked up
paladin
in
or
some
the
time.
tiefling told
This is
him?
this is the tiefling.
Have they
Yes,
not
I've
been
noticed.
here before?
Charming as I once was.
Right.
Who was that? A question in character?
Yeah.
No. Residents of Champions. We came here for the same contest you did. Next one won't be for a few months.
They weren't the reigning champions.
I'm sure in a few months you'll have won and you'll be living here.
Yeah, the reigning champs were actually out in the first round. They had to face a squad of 12 Goliaths.
And what beat the Goliaths?
Oh, the Goliaths, they're one of the rounds. They were the only one you didn't hit on your wheel.
Oh, so they weren't even trying to get the championship.
No, they work for the arena. Yeah, they have this leader, gigantic woman, rusty plate armor.
Just works fighting people in the arena.
Basically.
So do they work for the arena or do they work for the arena?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I just.
Look, I'm a
I
tourist
know
too.
just as much as you do.
Why don't you ask God? Arthur elbows him hard in the ribs. It's not how it works.
But he is right. That isn't how it works.
All right. Jeez.
I must say, Paladin of Ashur, I've never seen one so intense before.
Oh, yeah?
Well, yes.
I guess I'm just really tense all the time.
Why?
Because of the injustice everywhere. It's endemic.
I think that you might need to take a break from being so. You're a little bit. What's the saying? Wound too tight. Maybe just a little bit much.
See, that's what I've been saying.
Yes, thank you. Thank you,
Layla.
Layla. I got it. I knew.
Are all of you monetarily motivated?
Not myself, says Sigmund. Me neither.
Thanks, Arthur.
Can I ask what you're in it for?
Glory.
Mm.
I wished an audience with the Gorgorosus. I have a few requests I would make of them.
What were your requests? If it's not too, private.
It is.
No, what?
Have you been able to arrange that meeting?
Not as of yet, but I believe, and you see Blazer groan as Sigmund sits forward, that if we were to participate in more of the lower stakes games, that we could curry some more favor in the city.
Right. I feel bad that we
Slash is
fucked
gonna
up for
groan.
winning.
Who hired you to look for Aurelia?
The
Her
crown,
family?
the king and queen of Stonewood.
Is she supposed to be in this city? Are you just looking in the country or the continent? I mean,
We were hoping to ask for some additional resources to attempt to locate if she was still in this country. The Scouts of Ang are some of the best in the world.
yes, I've heard.
They can track prey across a blasted desert, for Christ's sake.
If it's not too much to ask, could I take that job from you? I seem to have a surplus of platinum in my pockets. We could
I've
put in a
never-
word for you to get that meeting that you've been wanting.
But the meeting's only for the...
For the job.
I wish I could accept, but my word is my bond.
I understand.
We already spoke with much of her family. including the half-sister. So,
I assume everyone's looking at me funny.
Yeah.
Molly is wearing her armor and she takes off her shoulder piece and shows her tattoo and says, Aurelia did this.
that wasn't her name. That's not Aurelia. That wasn't.
I thought you mixed it up.
No, I did
Okay.
not.
Okay, Aurelia's sister did this. There we go.
You... Oh. When did you meet her?
A long time ago.
How long? Aurelia has been missing for what I understand for some time. Elves don't view it the same way. They weren't really worried until, it had been a decade. Perhaps you know something that we don't.
I haven't seen her in years. But I do care about her sister. And have some understanding of their family dynamics, from what she's told me. But I imagine nothing that you wouldn't already know, since you saw them more recently than I.
Mostly the rumor is that she ran away.
Well, I'll keep an eye out.
I will take this time to point out, the rest of y'all know who the fuck Aurelia Thine is.
Do we?
We do.
Ooh.
Y'all
I
remember
forgot! It's
the
fine.
Eschaton mercenaries?
Oh yeah.
The Eschaton Mercen. I don't remember.
Yeah. Tarlax group.
Oh my fucking god! She
You
was a part of that.
remember?
Wait. Is this? I've wrote down the names of almost everyone in that group. Let me
You
see.
remember
Oh,
Aurelia
oh my
Thine?
Of the
God.
druid.
She's. So we know her.
Aurelia, blue-haired female druid from the Split Continent, worships mentor, dating
Oh.
Haruk.
Oh, we know them. That's awesome.
Yeah, you remember Haruk?
Yeah, I remember him now.
I went through it
Wait.
and I made character sheets for all these people.
Wait,
Everyone forget!
wait,
Everyone
wait,
forgot.
wait.
I have it written down in my notes, but I was like,
Right.
that's a name I don't recognize.
I have no memory of any of these people.
So much has happened.
They were all in
Just-
Tarlax Tower.
it's just
You
word
weren't
salad
there,
now.
actually.
They were all really the sister was really mean, and she said that Mage was not a person and stuff like that.
Yeah. Fuck these people.
No, she didn't.
Well, no, she said that
She said
Albus was
Albus
evil
wasn't deserving to be
and
a
that he
person.
wasn't deserving. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, I remember the
That's what she
second
said.
time we went and saw them, Mage didn't go because he was like, I don't like those people.
Yeah.
And
But-
Mage just stayed in the mansion in the field.
I don't think they met Rhea, though.
No.
Right.
We say nothing.
Wait. Let's just see.
We say absolutely nothing. I cast silence.
I say nothing.
Yeah, I think. I think I'm also gonna roll a history. I hate myself. I rolled with a
Mhm.
disadvantage, and I got 19.
What would this be for?
Remembering them. I don't know if I met. Did I meet her though specifically?
Yeah, they were all there.
They would
They were
all have
even in
been
your-
there each
What-
time.
Yeah, weren't they
Yeah,
like
most,
in your
most of them
Magnificent
came
Mansion
into
one
your
time?
Magnificent Mansion, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think only like Brug didn't come in.
So Mage has like a furrowed brow, thinking real hard, and then like the light bulb appears above their head.
Think.
Oh. I know Aurelia.
What?
I think.
Wait.
And then I'll look towards who's not here. Adelante was there.
Just
look
So
around.
I'll look towards Adelante, between Adelante and Caitlin. It's a tower, correct?
Oh, wait. She's an elf, right?
Yeah.
Blue hair?
Silver, but
Okay, but like in a hue. Druid?
definitely in touch with nature.
Okay, yeah, sounds like her. Yeah, we met her a while ago. A really long time ago, I think.
A month.
Is she safe and
Small
alive?
Oh, wait, you're not going to kidnap her, are you?
No. If we just need to speak with her.
Well, she is alive from the last time that we saw her, yes.
I could easily take you there.
Really?
Not tonight,
Okay.
but I don't see why we couldn't spend an extra day and I could bring you there and back.
That would be... We would be very much obliged.
Oh, look at that. Easy money, huh?
Definitely. It seems we owe you all another round of thanks. Made our next job that much easier.
But you must discuss what you must tell what you wish to discuss with her. I will not willingly put somebody's life in harm.
No, we have no desire to spirit her away if she's found something worth running to. But I have to hear it from her own mouth that she's safe and happy.
I am understanding of the
convinced it.
concept of lying as well.
Arthur visibly tenses and says, "A true paladin of Ashur suffers no lie in his presence."
There are many things that I have witnessed that are not true either.
Unwind your tongue.
I think perhaps you should just be less suspicious, my friend.
Arthur, relax. I speak the truth. My word is my bond.
I'll look to Caitlin.
I don't think he would lie. But I do think if you're going to take someone there, it should only be him. You don't want to scare the group.
I would require that Arthur and Azor travel with me, at the bare minimum.
That's better than showing up with a whole gang.
Classic Sigmund leaving us behind because we're scary and not palatable.
Sorry, guys.
How many people can you take with you?
Well, I dropped my spellbook on the table and